Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
right
gonna
fucking
be
here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, YouTube. I have to get to this fight. Don't do this to me.
Killed. Nope. Hit him. Big hit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Okay.
I don't think he knows where I was. So.
Hello, everyone filtering in. Yeah, probably thinks it's from inside the lair.
I pushed him a little, but ooh, that's yet another team. I think.
I think you're right.
Someone died. I'm gonna beetle.
Yeah, we are this time, that's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna maneuver through the trees here. See if I come up on anyone. Ooh, that's right
What
at
the
the
fuck?
fence.
Oh, I hit poison. Killed the beetle.
Someone just died, I think, to that Winnie.
Okay.
I'm not sure how far north these other people went.
Yeah.
I'm a little hesitant about pushing up, and
Yeah, 'cause they're gonna be in a bush. Oh, I'm gonna move in a little bit on that. Killed one.
nice. Hit one. Almost killed him. Went up the ladder on the building.
Okay.
I think it's a turncoat, but I'm not 100%.
Not sure if this player is a solo or not, but
I can't see the fucking curtain.
yeah, it's still red.
Oh yeah. I can hear the guy walking around in the fucking house over there.
It's kind of a gross spot, to be honest. Whoa.
Oh. He's back inside.
Nope.
Someone just died.
Someone died.
Billy Story on fire upstairs.
Okay. Trapping the body. In the White House?
Yep.
Jesus
Killed him.
Christ. Nice. White. Can you come put this body out?
Yep.
Oh, horse. Horse to the north, I think.
Hey, Tolson, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here. Ooh, in front of us, solo.
North or what?
Right here, yeah.
Running away.
How is he not dead?
Killed
Thank
him.
you.
Billy's story.
Motherfucker. Yeah. Gotta reload.
Alright, I'm gonna trap him so he can't get up.
Okay. I just
Someone's
heard that
over
too.
here.
It's white.
Okay. What did they hit? Oh, they hit wire.
Got him again.
Alright.
Christ, man.
Right? You got anything to burn?
No.
Did you put him down again?
Yeah. Because he heard me. He heard me hit the wire on accident and tried to stand up. Oh, come on. I keep getting the loot prompt. Can I please loot this guy so I don't get shot?
Okay, basically everybody is trapped.
Okay, can we find something to burn this guy with? Because this one's
Yeah.
tenacious, to say the least.
Oh, there's a dead guy up here. Oh, here's fire bolts.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work.
Where's he at?
If you want to loot him again first.
The fuck? Why don't I see him?
He's like a little in front of the ping. Right here.
Oh, right here. Okay. I think he burned out. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Yep. Alright, now I'm gonna go loot the other people.
Okay. I want that sparks up there, so I dropped it by mistake.
Okay. There's one in this little back room too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, back.
Oh, there's two here. No, what? I'm confused. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna reburn the people that are not this guy. I guess I'll stay.
Whisper Smith is in here.
Okay.
Lots of ammo boxes. Several loot boxes too, and a couple of poison clouds.
I don't, yeah, okay. I don't think I have to worry about any of these standing up. They've been dead pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, there's this guy out here too.
Oh shit.
I guess you know. Oh, that's my trap. I'm an idiot. God, that scared me. It's a really good trap. And there's the granny out in the front too.
I did loot her, yeah.
Okay.
She's cooking again.
I assume we're good.
Probably. I'm gonna throw a chaos. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We have our closest extraction is the one we came from.
Mm-hmm. I thought I heard something over here. I did.
What was it? Is there a person?
Unknown. Like over here somewhere.
Interesting.
Like it just sounded like 2 footsteps, and then 2 more footsteps.
I'm not sure. The sounds of the banish are throwing me off.
I'll be in a second. Okay, I swear the shutter noise is different, so maybe that's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay. God, did they? They had to have changed the lighting here. Because, like, I can't even see out this window. Like, come look at this. Like, it's actually impossible to see out of this window. Unless something is really fucked up in my settings. If you stand directly in it, you can see it, but like anything, even like right here, I can just barely see anything.
I can see a bit. Like, I can see the tree line over here, but I cannot see out there.
Yeah, like, it's... I don't know, it's... wild. Okay, hey, Blizzard.
Hello.
Hey.
We just kicked everyone's ass, so come on in.
Nice. That sounds like no one can see, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna Well, yeah, we were just looking at the sun. I'm gonna go die to my own traps, and then we can.
Okay, clear, double confirmed.
Oi.
Check what's up here.
That'd be something awesome.
I mean, bullets, so yeah.
Those are pretty sweet.
Yeah. I've heard you win the game with those.
Yeah. They definitely are great help.
I'm dead.
There we go. Nobody? Do not go in the bushes on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably hid a bunch of money there or something.
But really, I hid doom.
Your demise.
So I got done analyzing that data, by the way.
Yeah.
And so I'll put it up on the Discord and stuff once I finish writing my summary of it. But
Impossible iron cord.
yes, the Impossible Iron Discord. But the if you take away the losses where there were either connectivity problems or bugs, or and you also subtract the freebies from the wins, it is exactly 50-50.
Wow.
Yeah.
That means the matchmaking works.
Oh boy, Mr. Stand Up 10 million times was Mr. Streamer. It's TTV Duke Nukem.
He wanted to show his channel how many times he could die in a match.
You just think of how great the footage would have been if, like, one of the times he did get you.
Right? Oh,
How
by the way,
crazy would that be?
before you join, you have to be on US West, or it won't let you in.
You're not the boss of me.
Okay? Then we're gonna hit ready. Gross, I'm a 6-star now.
I am not. Apparently, I needed one more kill on Mr. Streamer.
It D-ranked you for killing him too many times?
I was just gonna say, does farming, like, not lower your rank as much anymore, but still raises it?
I don't know. I got
It's,
2 legit kills, so... on 2 different people.
it seems like that would be an oversight if that's how it works.
Right? They don't make those, though. It's fine.
No.
How
I
did I
would
get an
require them
assist
to
in
have
that match?
sight.
It must. Oh, it was the. So he had resilience because he didn't die to the trap
Right.
when he stood up in it. God, yeah, we killed him. Killed that guy 4 times.
Just like he fucking thought he thought he had made it to safety there briefly and was like, I got away from the shotgun, and then just takes a fucking sparks round to the side of the head. Topples over.
Yeah, he was trying real hard.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I had to go get a new controller.
What the fuck? What do I even bring into matches these days? That
Like,
and
don't get me wrong. I
Ammo
understand.
box?
To I understand trying to take a good opportunity to revive if there's some kind of distraction or something that happens, but there comes a point where, depending on what's happening around me and what I'm listening to after I die, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm realistically not standing up here. Like,
Right.
there's no way I don't die. Like, either
you
I
want
wait and the fight breaks out, or they leave or something, or eventually they burn me and I'm fucked anyway.
Nah, they
So
won't be expecting the fourth revive.
yeah, surely this guy is quit by now. Oh no.
and
What happened?
I had that happen in a solo game I was playing where a guy, the assassin was still alive in the boss lair, and a long story short, I had fucking long ammo, and I kept having to leave the fucking boss lair to fight teams that would show up, and I kept killing people and running back in, and killing people and running back in. And while I was fighting the last team to run up, a guy with a solo with a shotgun like snuck into the lair and took it from me. Um, so I ran in and like I heard someone fighting it, and I'm like, okay, I'll take advantage of them fighting the boss. And I tried and fucked up and died to a shotgun. Um, and then I stood up one more time after I heard him get shot with the bleed thing, and he was bleeding. And I tried again, and he uh, had enough health to where he just stopped the animation and fucking shot me again and went back to it. Um, and so I was like, okay, I'll just wait a while. And so the guy finishes the boss, but I think the boss banish happened above me. And so I stand up and I go like sit in a corner, and I had a fucking Penninger with me. And the guy didn't realize I had stood up because I timed it with the banish. So he passed right by my corner, and I popped him once, and he was like, "Oh fuck," and like flipped around, and before I could get the second shot off, he one taps me with the shotgun again, and I was like, "Ah fuck," and I look at the damage readout, and I had done 144
Uh-huh.
with the one shot, and yeah, almost killed him, and he caught me, and but yeah, he's like, he just went back to doing the boss, like surely he doesn't get up again. I almost got him. But that's okay. It ended okay because the guy still didn't bother fucking burning me, but he put a bear trap on me and like sat next to my body until the token was available, and I didn't have resilience. So I was like, I'm just gonna die anyway if I stand up into the fucking trap. So he took the token, one of the tokens, and left. And I just waited for him to get a good distance away, and then stood
Mm-hmm.
up, died to the bear trap, stood up again, took the token, and left. So, like, whatever, all's well that ends well, I guess, but still.
So I'm wondering if the reason it's taking so long to put us in a match is because we have three people. Oh, okay, there. We have three people in the lobby, and I'm the lobby
It says
host or whatever,
duos.
and it says duos.
I
I was
did
like,
take a
I was
screenshot
like,
of that.
I was like, guys, we're never getting in.
Oh, shit, I didn't even notice.
I mean, there was a
Uh-huh.
while where that was just a normal thing, so
Right. It might still be. We might be in duos and just completely teabag all of them. It's just awkward when there's just no music and it's just a loading bar. Well, someone should say something.
Any minute now.
I was talking about this is an actual conversation that I had. I was at work and I was sitting on a floor where we have like clients that will come sit and like work there so they can collaborate with us. And their project was like winding down, and I was working on similar stuff. Anyway, long story, but I didn't know any of these people. But there's like 5 client guys sitting around, and they're like, "Hey, we're about to go to lunch. Do you wanna come with us?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And they're like, "Yeah, okay. Well, we'll buy. We'll just put it towards the project. We have like a shitload of money left over." I'm like, "Okay." And so I go with them, and like I said, I didn't know any of them, and it seemed like they had been around each other so much that they just ran out of things to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And even with me being there, they still didn't know what to talk about. So they could have just been like really bad at talking.
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there at this lunch, and nobody knows what to say to anybody. And yeah, and I'm just like, all right. And at one point, it was so bad, like they're just sitting there looking around, like talking about, like, oh yeah, like I bought a new generator for my house. I don't know, like it seems
So
okay.
sweet.
I should have bought a bigger one. Like,
Congratulations.
yeah. And then at one point, there's like about like a minute, and this guy just like starts making this like snorting noise, and he's just like, I have a lot of stuff in my nose lately. And I'm just like,
You guys are weird.
uh-huh.
I'm
like,
gonna
where are
go.
I'm gonna walk back to the office, guys.
On my phone.
Yeah. And, like at one point, my like client, like, because I was like in a client seconded role, like I was reporting to these guys, and the guy who was my supervisor like calls one of them, and he's like, "Why the fuck is this guy calling me?" And I'm just like what? And so it was probably like his boss too. Like it was this guy was high up, and he was like, "Hey man, how's it going?" "Oh yeah," and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, did you get that new generator?" And he's like, "Yeah, I did." He's like, "How do you like it?" "I'm thinking about getting one." He's like, Jesus Christ, like you guys really just don't have anything to talk about ever.
He's really proud of that generator.
He really was, and it was like a shitty plug-in one. Like it wasn't even a like
Wait, what?
built-in one.
Oh yeah, like you plug stuff. How the fuck do you
Yeah.
plug in a generator? You plug
No,
into
like-
a generator.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Are we going to like straight to Blanchard, or are we going to pitching?
I'm just going.
I was not paying any kind of attention, so
Okay.
So basically,
I'm just
anytime
at large.
anytime there's an awkward silence, part of me is always like, I've had a lot of snot in my nose recently. But then no one will get it, and I will be really creepy. But I wonder if that's what happened to him.
Well, you will find it really funny though. That's the best kind of joke. It's such an in joke. You're the only one who gets it.
Yeah. It's so in, it's out.
Oh my gosh.
I just can't imagine thinking that would be a good thing to say in any kind of setting, much less a professional setting.
Well, what do you
Watch the curse.
you expect people to respond with that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, how does that further any conversation? Like, oh yeah, me too. Can I see it? Like, what are you gonna say to that?
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe you. Show me.
Prove it.
Yeah. Pics, you won't. I feel like I'm going a very bad way to get to Blanchett.
Alright, I gotta
Oh,
get my head
Chris.
on straight, because...
Yeah, I don't even know who I am.
Man, happens to everyone once in a while.
Oh, I fell.
Stepped on a banana peel there.
I did! It was slippery, I just got out of the water.
These bridges are not up to code at all, so
They're
see
not.
how you would trip.
There's a Hellfire Bomb up here, and a Springfield Marksman if you want to hit something but not do any damage. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a duck. Okay.
Ooh. I almost blasted this hive just now. Made a weird move when I thought it was a player.
I trapped the scout.
Now it can't escape.
There has to be someone on this map because you put us in a lobby.
Is that below?
Oh, there they are. That's it. Alice, maybe? Yeah, Alice.
Like it. Oh, fuck.
Or is that a lock bay?
It might be
No,
locked.
that's a lock bay. That's a lock bay.
Thanks, gods.
100% at lock bay.
You got an immolator not that far from you, but it looks like you're in the water.
I know. I'm not.
Okay. I can't see anything personally, but...
Yeah.
Well, that's not where the boss is, so...
Yeah. I guess they're heading north.
Yeah, they may go north, or may have already gone north.
Alright, well, I'm coming. Yep, there they are again.
Did I just hear crows?
Yeah, that's theirs. I don't see them flying though, so like, where are they? Did they start running for Chapel, I wonder? Fuck it, I'm gonna kill this immolator.
Wait, where were those crows just now?
It didn't fucking die, are you shitting me? The fuck?
I don't know.
Is it still not dead?
No?
Are you?
No?
I heard crows. I couldn't tell. It sounded like they might have been behind us, but I could not tell at all.
I lost a bar because the spear hit the thing's shoulder and didn't kill it, even when I took it out.
I hate to see that happen.
And I'm gonna run into these guys up here.
Yeah. You're gonna get dumpskied anyway.
The fuck? That's behind us.
Yeah, it is. It sounds like a chaos. Did they cycle a chaos at the wagon?
Possible.
I think so.
I'm gonna wait here for him.
They may have heard your immolator.
Well, that's not a chaos. It's all the same
There was another gun in there for a minute.
Layer's clear.
Okay.
Do we try and jump these guys?
That's what I'm thinking.
Might be too late to move out of here without them catching up.
Yeah, I'm okay to fight here.
I don't think they're gonna come to yours.
Never know.
What the fuck? I think I'm just gonna take off, right?
Nope, they're right here. On me.
Ah, shit.
Killed one.
Nice. Yep. Another one in the compound.
Covered. He's got a Winfield, so we can kill him. He's right on the other side of here.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them, I think, right?
Yep.
I hear it.
He's bleeding.
Good throw.
Got him.
Nice.
Good kill. I'm gonna go cover.
He might be burning.
Body's covered. There's one more.
Hive just went off in the water.
Yeah, that was not our hive.
He's big hit. He's dead.
Meathead's chasing a guy over there in the middle.
Okay.
So that was a different team that you were dealing with.
Okay, he was right here. I'm gonna go cover.
I'll cover you while you do it.
The fuck? Did they get the... No, the body's not out of wire. The fuck? I'm gonna
I don't know
choke
if
beetle
that
this
guy's
guy.
a solo or what.
We think there's one still up? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, there's one down here.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a fake.
That was a real?
It hit a barrel.
I don't know.
Your meathead, did he aggro because of a leech hitting wire?
Oh, it's possible. Yeah, because there's no one that I can see down here.
Yeah, and there's AI in here. That's not aggroed on anything.
Okay, well then, yeah, it must have been a leech on a wire.
Yeah, I think that last one he killed in the water is the third.
Yeah, because, like, why would he run up like that?
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was right there. No.
That's the meathead that was hitting the wire.
Well, GG, guys.
What's up?
I said
shit.
GG.
Yeah, fuck you in particular. Drop serpent. Oh, register.
I don't need any stuff. You guys need to loot?
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, I can carry one more stuff.
Other bounties still at their lair.
Yeah, with only one token.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, I guess that's my first loot of the three.
for my first loot.
Here, I'll go loot the one in the water, I guess.
Okay.
Where was the first one that we killed? Oh yeah, out
On me.
Wait, yeah. Under the giant concertina mound.
Oh, that's
Oh, it
the same
traded.
token swapped, yeah.
What the hell?
The fuck? Oh, come on, the body's gotta be right here.
It's pretty, I mean, I threw it pretty well on the center. It's, you can see a little bit
I
of
got
them
it.
sticking out, yeah.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Get my arrow back out of this
Hmm?
guy.
I specifically didn't use a med kit because I was like, oh yeah, I'll loot like money if I wait to use it, and then it was like decoy fuse.
Ha.
Bounty's leaving.
Right.
Is this one solo robbed another solo, or
I
Yeah, like,
guess.
what the fuck?
it killed the whole team, I guess?
What was this other team thinking? Like, running all over the place, making all the noise.
And being
then
so split up.
Yeah, and then, like, standing there, aiming off into lock bay. Oh, burn trait. Remedy.
Nice.
What the fuck? Oh yeah.
I have a dynamite that I can try to cook on it. Nope. Almost.
Bug. Knock it off. Matrix dodge?
Right?
How did that miss? It literally fell out of him when he
It
vanished.
didn't miss it, hit you.
Ah, shit.
Mine fell out of him.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Oh, I might have taken it.
Do you? Oh.
Here,
Oh, it hit him and then he bugged.
I'll throw it.
I do have things. Wait,
Ah,
oh
shit.
yeah, your other one is right here. Fuck off. We're looking for stuff.
See if I can jump and get it. I can't. Ah.
Didn't expect you to run forward.
Whoa!
Hey, register.
He just ran into me and shoved me. I'm just gonna play with this lamp.
Well, I'll go pick up other bounty, I guess.
Okay, you want me to do it? I have the shotgun.
Nah, got it.
Alright.
So we can all go.
For that. Yeah, there's an extraction here, so it makes sense to go all three.
Okay.
Yeah, see if there's an entire team of 3 camping there.
Yeah.
For no goddamn reason. Absolutely ruined.
Rose.
Well, that's how we were like, kill the assassin, and then I was sitting there bleeding on fire, just ah.
And now where's my spear?
Doing a great job, guys.
Oh, some money though. See, if you weren't on fire, it wouldn't have lit up the register for you.
Remedy much. People crossed here. 1 point. There's a med kit on the ground. So, who the fuck? That means...
They probably spawned north and came down to get blues.
I almost think that the team that we killed was like both at Lock Bay and at Cyprus at the same time. Alright, let's kill this meathead.
I have a sticky.
Fucking good guys.
We have so many spears, it's fine.
Ah, I missed the second one. Shit. Conduit.
Fucking right. I have it.
Another spear is right here.
Right, right.
Somewhere. Might be a little bit above that. There's another spear on the floor here.
I got this one.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, no, that's an arrow.
Oh, well here's the spear.
Okay.
Where's the arrow?
Upper right.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Blade Seer is like a top tier trait.
Right.
Now it is.
For the spear, yes.
Yeah, someone's been here and killed this chicken cage. I feel like this has got to be a trap.
I mean, one of them extracted already. Be a pretty dedicated trap.
I mean, it's not the first time, though.
No.
That's for sure.
If anyone spots some special ammo, I'd take it.
Okay. All of a sudden, our bounty gets picked up and just leaves.
I was just thinking that this was like somebody takes it and starts running south, and we turn back, and somebody takes the first one.
And they extracted Elaine and Catfish, and we're just like done.
God
We just
damn
leave. Oh god, you scared me. Wow, the bow really does not have much drop at all.
That's true. Yeah, the standard one doesn't, for sure.
Don't worry, I'm going up the waterway so that I can make sure they know we're coming.
Playing around in the water. Little kid. Now they won't know.
Dropped physician.
Ooh, hello.
Sweet.
We have Serpent, remember, so we don't have to go down there.
I've got the seeing traps trade.
I don't see anyone.
Wait a minute. It's twice done collecting bounty after you already claimed it with Serpent when I'm just scanning around with Dark Sight for shit. I did it like right after and I thought, oh, it hasn't registered yet, and I kept looking and it did it a second time. I don't see anything cool around. Oh wait, there's a trait down there. Maybe a remedy thing.
I'm full on traits anyway,
There's
so.
a trait down there. And this was Scrap Peak, so it makes sense.
Got bullet grubber.
Oh. And a toolbox.
Yeah, I'm looking for a lamp or something. Oh, there's another toolbox. There we go.
Nice.
Liquid fire bomb.
Where's the bodies?
Oh yeah, where's the bodies?
Did they just leave?
The guy got his bounty taken and then just solo necroed and extracted in shame. I suppose we can get a move on getting back over there, but
Yeah.
ah, dead guy right here.
Ooh. I'm gonna go burn it.
He's burned.
Oh. Oh. Wow, like why is there... That had to have been 2 solos.
Seems like it.
Or a really bullshit team kill.
Oh my gosh.
Where was the bottom?
If you're heading out to the north, it's at the gate. The east gate. The north wall.
Silence Winnie and Katana, of course. I bet he was crouch walking when he died.
Probably. A super stealth, no one can ever hear me.
Nope.
Oh, it's all there, I just have to hope they don't look at me.
There's incendiary over here.
That dude that was dead in the water over there had something similar.
Huh.
Too, he had like dual poison nagants and something else goofy, like also like a katana or something.
Oh yeah, he did start shooting at me with silenced weapons from down there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was dualies.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
Ferris with
dual.
2 stars? Like what the fuck?
Right. Yeah, it was dual.
He
poison
played like a
silencers.
2-star. Because he was sprinting in top speed, and then
Special.
there was a hive there that attacked him, and he got hit in the chest, and the look... It was like I looked him in the eyes, and he just had no idea what to do about it. Oh, what's that bottom?
Oh, bad.
Oh, there's a blueprint here. Okay, I'm gonna quit fucking around. Everybody stop screwing around and shooting all the zombies and stuff, okay?
Okay.
After that one.
Register. Terminus. No, wait, Slate. Sorry. Burning zombie. Another blueprint and a Mosin Obres.
I'm really curious to see what this lobby looks like afterwards, because
Mm-hmm.
this is odd, to say the least.
I wonder if that team did fight anyone. Did they? That was like a Dolce or a Bornheim that kept popping, wasn't it?
I thought it was. I thought it was
Sorry.
Doolies, but you might be right.
None of them had. I mean, I don't think either of them had unsilenced dualies either, unless it was the first guy you killed.
I don't think so.
So it was like Bat and Winfield, and then silenced again Katana or something.
Landed right next to my head.
Does anyone else notice that that serpent doesn't make the serpent sound anymore when you get a bounty?
I had not.
No, I hadn't. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that either. Ooh, I fucking glitched.
I almost died.
I was gonna say, I almost died. I had like 50 health still, but it was a lot
I had,
for friendly
I had less.
fire.
I had less than that. Well, I feel like wire friendly fire doesn't get reduced, huh?
Right. I think you're right.
Because it's just wire. Friendly wire.
It's like, why are you shooting that at me?
Time is it?
Ass kicking time.
We were all 4 stars. Oh no, the guy he's brand new. He has no kills, no deaths.
So, the guys with the bounty were a trio.
He did fuck his teammate.
He did.
Oh my god.
What a dickhead. I'm gonna report
Wow.
him. Team killing.
I mean, this is where I wish we had a 2D replay feature so I could
Yeah.
see what the fuck happened over there. Because it said he was burned too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was burned.
The fuck?
Unless that other duo came and killed them.
And then the rest of the team
Oh,
ran away.
the guy still extracted with the token though. That was token swap off of his own dead teammate, and then
Yeah.
That's true.
extract.
That's true.
And he didn't even like bounty res or anything.
No,
And there wasn't shooting either. Like at least
unless
not
it
that
was
we could hear.
silencer shooting. Yeah.
The one guy did have a silenced Winfield.
That's so bizarre. I don't know.
God, I feel so bad. There's like the one guy who has 31 kills and he has the best. He's the best stats on his team. And then the other one has 22 kills, and then literally that guy died for the first time.
Why is he a 4-star then?
I guess you start as 4-star? I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah, why is that team paired against 2-6 and a 4-star?
Oh wait, my thing still says he has no deaths though. Like no anything, no bounty score or
That I think that
stats.
was his actual first game. Cause he like ran up and then just stood there for no reason, and then I shot him in the head. Like I feel kind of bad, but
welcome to Hunt.
Hmm.
yeah, right. His friends probably like, yeah, I told you it's hard as shit.
Dude, what the fuck? How do they have? How is the one guy, the stained, such a similar MMR, like in the amount of like kills and deaths, but I don't know, he's got way more bounty, let's say, than the said Homelander guy. Like he's got 22 kills, 40 deaths, and the other guy has kind of the inverse of that or close to it, but they're the same bracket.
How are you seeing his bounty?
It's his total bounty when you click on the scoreboard. The
Oh,
top
there.
total
Okay,
bounty,
yeah.
boss targets.
That's tragic.
This guy
I don't
must
know, man.
rat
He
a
must.
lot to have like
That's what I was thinking.
he's got to do like empty lobbies to have so many more than the other guy.
And you don't get bounty from quick play, do you?
Um, I don't know if it's tracked here, but you get bounties.
That's fair.
Actually, maybe you don't.
Because it's bounty and hunt, so like, do you? I
Right.
don't know.
Because yeah, you do get money, but
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
I don't think it counts towards that.
No, you know what? I do want that. Fuck it.
No, you do get bounty in quick play, but it's tracked separately.
Hmm.
Because I think if you do the compare thing, you can see it separately from the other one, if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bounty score is the same for bounty hunt as it shows me on the scoreboard. I mean, we're in bounty hunt. It makes sense to show bounty hunt score. You went up to 6 for dynamiting that guy.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did dynamite him, huh?
is a BDB too.
Well, he shouldn't have been sitting there.
You're right.
He was probably camping with his bat, waiting for someone to come around the corner.
Hey there, Garlic. Welcome back.
It's not like you didn't cook it all the way.
Fucking
Yeah, right.
the moment I realized where he was when the shooting started, I was like, "Fuck this! Someone just cooked this."
Oh boy.
Yeah, just murder this guy.
Well, he died like all the way down the stairs too.
Well, and his bat was even farther away.
Yeah, like it was like it blew it
He
away.
got blasted out of his hands.
Fucking yeah, because
That used to
I
be a gun. It just knocked all the metal off of it.
because I heard the guy dip down the stairs when I lit the fuse, so I was like, "Oh, he's going down there," so I just chucked it down the stairs.
But it landed at the top of the stairs and still killed him.
Did it? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Slinky bomb.
because it was one of those where like the top landing is like really long.
Yeah. Shit, we spawned in almost the exact same place, just about.
Alright, let's just do that
I feel
again.
like we've spawned here every time tonight, haven't we?
I think you're right, actually. Oh, no, we spawned at Catfish the first time.
Oh, it's the same place. I forgot. That's right, because I trapped the extraction.
Right. I don't know, they're both surrounded by water and they suck, so, like, yeah.
Stick.
Crunch.
Forgot to get the frontiers.
Fuck.
Ow.
Yeah.
Congrats, Silent Killer.
Are we all speared up? Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot I'm full traits now anyway.
So am I.
Wait, sorry, we still shared that meet at who's boss.
Mm-hmm.
Slurping the clue.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
like
god.
You're on fire.
I almost thought it didn't gray out because it grayed out all the way in the corner.
Yeah,
Right.
I was looking at that too.
He grayed out the entire other boss territory.
Dude, that's perfect though. Normally when that happens like that, we're at Scuffler Lake on this.
Right.
Why would there be more sticks?
You're telling me.
That's the best fucking clip in the game.
It really is. I love that, like, the surprise halfway through and then it continues to happen.
Uh-huh.
It's here. Did I say my name?
Yeah, I did notice when I went back and watched the VOD, you saw me with an animation to like prime the spear to throw at somebody, but just now you didn't have one on my screen. Oop.
I might have heard Immolator aggro in the distance, but I can't tell. Getting a clue.
Okay. I've got conduit. Is that your high background?
Yeah, yeah,
Watch out.
Oh,
Putting a death trap on the other side of the hay bale. People are healing.
What?
Oh, people north.
okay. Oh shit! Sorry.
They're here.
You startled me.
They're random.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get over to help him.
Yep, same here.
Just throwing red for them. Big hit.
Got one.
Okay, nice. Shooting with the barrel.
They're east over here. Oh, over here maybe? Oh, nope, they're right there. They're throwing a concertina bomb.
Okay. Covering Miko.
They're still on the east side.
Get hit by a cyclone just now.
Big kill.
Is that the one on the roof?
I don't think so. Oh god, nope.
Honestly, can't see him.
They're up top.
Okay. He's hurt bad. He's running down. Loading.
Ooh, that's at me.
It,
He's
that
still on the
cyclone
roof.
guy was tagged.
Oh,
Okay.
he's healed by now.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Fuck, I can't get around the way I wanted to. There's meathead here now.
He keeps swerving, trying to bait out shots.
Yeah, he's fucking scarecrow, dude. Dude, where the fuck is his teammate's body?
He's dead on top.
Dead. That's
Alright,
it.
that's all three. Oh my god, the guy's body's right here.
Textbook.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. She had a gulch, too. Oh no.
Shot our horse.
Yeah. Wait, so where did the second one die?
Over here.
Beetle. There's a beetle on me right now.
Yep, me too. Coming up from the north. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Shit, I'm okay.
Throwing bees out to the north.
Yep, we're going for somebody. Over here. Fuck, I'm dead.
They got a liquid fire bomb they're throwing at the window I was using. Careful, there's all kinds of oil and barrels in here.
There's one right here.
They just took a trade on the other side of the wall.
Shit, there's two by me.
Yeah, this was wired. I can't come out to help. I'm gonna try and get an angle.
They're cooking.
Got one.
That guy has big hits. I hit him with the sparks.
Okay. Redneck's daughter is tagged out here too.
I killed the other one.
Okay, is this
Necro me? Or am I covered?
No, I'm doing it.
All right.
Can't
he's
tell where
hitting
they
me up.
went.
I'm gonna need cover. I'm gonna need cover. They're gonna be on me.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking right. Okay.
Fuck, I'm bleeding. I have to stop bandage except bleed.
That
Another
dude you
team
were
is shooting at them.
Has shotgun, by the way.
Another team just tagged him, I think, with an uppercut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great play. Thank you.
I'm gonna put an ammo box down.
They're on him.
Yeah. It's a whole team up there.
Tagged one.
No!
You got to assassin?
No, I died to him. We both shot each other with the same gun, and I only did
Did he die?
125, and he killed me.
Fuck.
I should be an easy necro, though, if you have it,
Yep.
because the assassin's still alive.
He's probably
Okay.
watching you, honestly.
No, he's outside. I hear him.
Okay.
He rotated around. Thank you.
Yep.
He's up here. He's
Necro me too.
northeast.
Necro me too.
I hear him.
Yeah, he's like right here.
The other team is at southwest, so the other guys.
Oh, why isn't it dead?
They're on me right now.
Got it.
You killed one?
No, I got the vanish.
They're taking fire on my body again.
Fuck. The one in here right there.
I'm like surrounded right now. There's one upstairs in the White House.
One out here.
There's one, yeah, he just opened the window or something. or
Big
door.
hit. Behind the tree. They just closed this door. Tagged one right here. He's got a shotgun.
Throwing a fake.
Okay.
One's under us.
Inside under us. Yeah, right there is dead.
One's like right
Someone
here.
else just died. Someone died in the White House.
Hit him. Fuck. He's got somebody backing him up over there.
Yep.
Can one of you rotate for me?
Yeah.
Careful, there was a shotty in that hallway a minute ago.
Yeah. We're up right there on it.
It's the same
You
guy.
got him.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that
Nice.
guy.
Fuck.
Thank you.
At least I won the
might die to-
exchange this
yeah.
time.
I might die to wire. Nope, I'm good.
Fucking asshole.
Nope, I'm gonna die again. Yep. What? It says I died to Berserk's Constantine.
I hit that guy out there. Oh, there's two of them shooting at me from out there right now.
Yep. I think the one you killed inside the boss layer is theirs.
Oh, it was another scarecrow. I'm wondering if it was two teams the first time we started fighting. Fuck, I'm running low on ammo.
Where's the scarecrow?
He's the one in the crawl space, and he died on the White House.
It's in the crawl
And a
space.
scarecrow died there. Yeah, the crawl space in the into the boss room.
Oh, he's burned. Okay.
There's one near my body again. Possibly two.
He hit me big after run.
Oh, there's shotgun running towards you. Berserk. I think. Inside.
Got him.
Good kill. Yep.
Got anything to cover that guy? There's
I'm
two
gonna
up
burn him.
Fire.
outside.
Fuck,
burn
I
him.
didn't mean to close that. I can burn him.
Okay, sorry.
Hang on, does he have long? I need his ammo, so. Yes, nice, nice, nice.
Let
Scanning.
me listen.
2. 120, 165.
Do my
Okay.
body. Distracted.
No way that works.
Fuck, he was right out here.
He's running up again for another choke.
Fuck.
I disarmed
Dauntless fucking right.
Nice. He's hit.
it. Ooh, one's watching this.
Okay. He's somewhere out there right now, the one who just came up here.
Yeah, he's running left.
Okay.
Yeah, they're meeting up in the southeast.
So one has a Mosin.
Ooh,
We-
I almost
one-
took his head off.
One of the Mosins is dead.
Okay. I'm sorry I ran further away.
He's hit out there again. He's dead.
Nice.
One dead right here. One is still shooting at
Yeah.
me with the silencer.
Push
I
it.
don't know where from.
Left of the
Pushing up.
barn. He's left of the barn.
Yep, still there.
Still left of the barn.
Fuck, I hit that choke
I bet
cloud.
he's necroing.
Oh shit, I screwed up the throw.
He's shooting at you.
Oh, I might have killed myself here.
I don't know where he is still.
He's left of the barn. He's behind the barn window. He's got a silencer. He's like straight back over there. I think he's on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, 105.
Yeah, he's back in the woods. Someone circle for me again.
Here, I'll get you here in a second. Actually, let me just do this first.
Oh, you're gonna.
Necro.
Somebody got my guy up.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't see the body.
And you're up. I didn't scan another one.
Thank you.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
right here.
All right. So they got one burned out.
I'm gonna get rid of this barrel before it fucks me. Where's the other one? I have a fire beetle.
This one's burning right now.
I'm gonna choke beetle and see if I can find him.
Okay, he's setting off instinct, so he's close. Someone wants to grab the other token, we can narrow it down.
Now, where... He's setting off instinct, okay.
He just took a shot at me. Throwing bees at him. He's dead.
Nice.
In a choke cloud? I've got an assist with that.
It's another
Oh, yeah.
fucking scarecrow?
What's with everyone playing the Scarecrow tonight?
I don't know.
No, the first scarecrow is still on the roof, too. So it's
Nothing on scan.
Okay, excellent.
I'm gonna choke this.
okay. The flare gun is fucking gross.
If you want that, I looted the reptile before he burned, so... That would be number 2 on that team for me, technically.
I'm getting the roof gun.
I don't know how many I've looted. I looted the one that he just choked out.
Oh, this guy's burned out up here. Oh, there's Redneck's daughter's up here, too.
I will loot this one.
Oh
now.
shit. Yeah, I burned the scarecrow on the roof earlier. I thought that maybe they put him out. I've looted this one as well. I don't have vulture, do I?
So there's this guy.
Oh yeah. One's still lootable, but I actually just am mainly interested in this ammo.
So, Berserk, you had thrown Concertina right where I had died, apparently.
Hmm?
And then when
This
I
is-
stood up... yeah,
This
that
is
knocked.
my only wire.
Yeah. So I died... I guess when I died, I was like, great. No, wait. That wasn't right.
No, you were like out here, I think.
The second time. The first
The second
time,
time,
he was
yeah. The
closer.
first time I was like right here. And I stood up and I took 10 damage, but I had resilience and I was bleeding, and then I get shot in the back with a Mosin and then died to bleed. So I
Oh,
said that
perfect.
you killed me.
Yeah, well, I did it on purpose.
Uh,
Bitch.
I guess, can I loot Mr. Dolch, or...
No.
No?
Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead.
There's a death trap in here, by the way.
Okay. Can anyone give me like a punch quick so I can use this weak vitality?
Oh shit, there's a whole other boss.
Oh yeah.
Pitcher. So, what I did is I heard someone walking around and like healing right here, and I cooked I was like inside, and I cooked a BDB and just threw it out this way, and it killed the girl around the corner.
No, I think
no.
it killed the butcher too, because I heard him take the trait when they ran up.
Oh, the meathead?
Yeah, the meathead.
The butcher.
Yeah, the butcher also.
Not even on the map. Killed him.
It was a BDB.
I guess I should take this this other bounty.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Did somebody take this Dolch, by the way?
No.
No, I didn't take the prepubescent butcher.
Yeah, dude, fuck that shotgun shovel guy. Whatever his name is.
That was his name, Shotgun Trouble.
Yeah. Dude, no, I'm glad I got my fucking just desserts on that one, because the first
and he
time
was
we...
camping there so long.
Yeah, we should have at least traded the first time, because we both shot each other straight in the chest and with the same gun, and he killed me and I only did 125, so... Yeah, fuck that guy.
I burned like 5 fucking people with the flare gun that match. It's insane how much burning you can do.
Oh, yeah.
The Dauntless on the truck bomb. after he chokes on the first throw.
I was waiting for it, too.
And that guy was getting sticked on the whole time. He got tagged so much. And when I got him at the end there, I tagged him, and he just stood there, like, trying to shoot me, like, you know what? Either I die or I'm gonna get this guy. And he did die, but...
I'm just surprised you remembered you had Dauntless.
Yeah, I don't know, I take it a lot now, and sooner on shotgun loadouts than I do on other loadouts, but I
Yeah.
almost always have it at some point because I know it's good for situations like that, amongst others. So I just kind of make the habit of frequently taking it so that I know that if I go for it, like I almost always have it.
Yeah.
You know, that was one of those moments though where he was like, "Yeah, I got it in the building," and then I defused it. And the guy's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Mm-hmm.
Love this tier if anybody has room.
I do not.
They're probably like, what happened to it? Did it fall through the floor? Like what?
Yeah. Layers clear though.
It's just defective.
It didn't land in water. No chokes work in water.
Spider trigger warning for the chat.
Oh, we had a sticky, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nice.
I do.
Wait, is it?
I'm gonna see if this spear is gonna work.
Oh, it's in the fuck. I'm not used to it being over there.
Oh shit, it's in the ring?
It's in the
Thing? Like
mausoleum.
a donut? Yeah. I think I've fought a boss in it one
Donut?
time.
In
I
the
always think
arena.
of it as being the donut for some reason. It'll be a ellipse wood.
Here, I'm gonna help. Did it work?
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
Meathead dropped pack meal.
He did what? Pack meal?
Pack meal. Your fall.
I can get rid of Remedy if I really wanted to.
No. Please don't. Not for pack meal.
I've already got pack meal, but I could use the second one. There's two there.
Well, yeah, if you have pack mule, you can pick up two.
True. I pick up pack meal and I get 2 pack meals.
Like, what if it worked like that? What if you could double take traits and have the effect like multiply?
Yeah. Doctor gives you overshield and Physician uses like 1 second for a medkit.
Whisper Smith gives you active camo. Isn't the Gant silence right now?
I thought I had the spear in my hand.
You didn't?
No. As it turns out. Why is it all fire?
Because me. There was like 4 yellow barrels. I was like, what better way to kill the spider than to kill it with fire?
Some hunt
Oh
bugs.
shit.
Hunt bugs.
Oh shit.
Trying to ninja the concertina armored.
Yay, hunt bugs. Oh, more hunt bugs. Ah. I got it.
Can I help?
Oh, fuck, I fucking threaded the needle on that one.
Special.
I need that.
Some more cash in the basement if anyone wants it.
Sure.
Did we get a register Crytek? How sweet would that be? Gun oil. Where was that 10 left at?
Sweet.
Oh hey!
Good luck. Let's see, is that register spawn over here? Yeah, it is. Register.
Oh nice. I was just gonna come closer, that's all I was gonna do. Okay, was there a register on the top of the wall?
No, ground floor. Ground level.
I just think these little spike things are... like traps. Ground level.
So right out front of where the arches are, like in between the arch entrances.
Aha.
Yep, yep.
This'll win, did you want to get the old register?
Sure. Get the old bounty as well.
Bro. Where are they coming from?
There you go. How'd you know?
Huh?
What? Yeah, it's fucking gone.
Still have eyes in the back of my head. That was a fun match.
It was.
Meathead sounds like he wants a dynamite stick. Nice. I think he dropped anything though. Oh.
Oh, I actually hit it. Holy shit.
How close was that to actually hitting you?
Not 20 seconds.
Oh, I missed.
Thought you might need that.
Game is so much fun.
It really is. Those kinds of matches are at least.
Yeah, they fixed the matchmaking, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just like
So
shit
now
on
we just
everyone.
shit stomp everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing but brand new players.
Definitely fixed, guys.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem.
I don't know. Some of those guys have been kind of sweaty, but like they gave us, a run for our money. We still beat them, but
I
that
got a
scarecrow
little,
guy on the roof was kind of nuts.
yeah, 9-kill game. Jesus.
I mean, I think
5 of those were me
we
dying.
might not have killed Redneck's daughter, but I think we killed everyone else.
We did, yeah.
So 5 of them were what?
I said 5 of them were me dying, apparently.
5 of our kills.
Yeah.
One of them was a 2-star.
Oh, who is that? Well, that's Scarecrow because he's playing Scarecrow right now.
I killed
That's
him
got to be
once,
the
apparently.
second. That's got to be the second Scarecrow at the end. No, it wasn't.
I think it.
No, because he wasn't red.
I think this was the guy who, when you guys initially started fighting at the White House, he was trying to sneak in the back way and didn't hear me coming, so we turned the corner at the same time, and I shot him point blank in the face. And I think at some point they rezzed him.
So Team 2 was last.
Okay.
Team 1 was the first team we fought.
The shotgun guy was Team 3 because he killed me twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Terminus.
It must.
And then the Team 1 is the. Yeah, we were fighting 2 teams at first because Team 1 is who I killed with the dynamite.
Well, the first team, Team 1 all died within like a minute. It was 3:59 for the first one, and then 5:55 for the last one.
So the first one we killed was that top guy on the screen, and he was like crouch walking, or he was a 6-star, and he's like crouch walking up to the compound because the thing's glowing red, and I shoot him in the back with the sparks, and then you just go pow and kill him, and so he was down, so their entire team was screwed.
Oh,
and then I killed the one with the dynamite, and then I don't know who the last one was.
The last one, the slit. No, hang on.
Was it Redneck's daughter on the roof?
I didn't think that we killed Redneck's daughter at all.
I don't think we did either.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the guy you're talking about that you popped is the one that I clocked through the door at the end, because I heard one of you pop him, and then he ran my way, and I crack-peeked him through the door and blasted him with the uppercut.
What it was?
Yeah, I hit him with the uppercut through the door crack.
Got 2 assists.
The choke beetle assist.
That was perfect. Also, I got rid of the bee cloud, so I could go loot.
That's my second choke beetle assist too.
If he wasn't already gonna die, it would have been not helpful to get rid of the bees with it, but...
Was that you, Thistlewain, when we did it in reverse order?
Yeah.
The other day, yeah, you choke beetled him first, and then I clocked him with the sparks.
Yeah. And I was like, no way, I got an assist for that. Like, realized it in the match.
Dude had to be fucking pissed.
Yeah. Because I figured, I didn't think about the bees, but I like went in with the choke, and I was like, well, if he's gonna be sitting there pushing you, he's gonna not be able to aim.
Yeah. No, it's a good call.
And he would have already been poisoned by the bees, in theory.
I 100% fucked up my initial hive throw too. It was so dumb.
I was watching that. It like goes straight up in the air
And
and
then
just straight
straight
back
back
down next to
down.
you.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I think this will get it over the building, and didn't really give it too much thought because I was pushing.
That was high enough.
Yeah, and then just watched it land in front of me and was like, ah, fuck.
May have miscalculated on that one.
My favorite part is like I'm spectating you, and I'm like watching it happen, and I was like, I think you let it go too high, and I just hear, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, oh no.
Luckily, the guy was too scared to push me when it
Yeah,
happened, but I thought he would. The moment they started hitting me, I was like, ah, shit, I'm probably dead.
yeah, exactly. I'm surprised that wasn't the 2-star. That was the 4-star. No,
Oh
wait, no,
my
I take
god.
that back. Take that back. Yeah, it was a 4-star. Okay, I gotta go.
Not
Okay.
true. Oh, okay.
You've been promoted, one of you. Okay, later, guys.
Alright,
Good
see
night.
ya. GG's.
GG's. It's Thistlewain signing off for the night chat. Yeah, the data was really interesting. Um, it's kind of goofy how it lined up too, because it was about 50-50 for wins and losses, um, and it was also 50-50 on trios and duos matches.
Hmm.
um, but we uh, throughout the data anyway, there were more duos losses though than victories, and the trio win loss was even. Um, yeah, we
I suppose it makes sense. You have less chance to win in duos. More teams.
yeah, more chaotic for sure. More chances to get camped and shit. Um, I will say though, apparently I should just play the Sparks more often, because there were 28 games in total that I recorded. 12 of them I played with the Sparks, and I won 8 of the games out of those and lost 4. So good track record with the Sparks.
What did you find for typical causes for wins and losses?
um, it was
And
surprisingly varied. Uh, the I think it slightly edged more towards definitely things that like I could fix with my changes to my own performance. Um, slightly more than anything else. But all in all, it was pretty close between just blatant mistakes, fucking general team issues, and losses where we got like clue camped or like bushwookied and stuff like that. It was kind of an even spread between things that were preventable and things that were
I know.
not. What's up?
That spear's gone forever.
Oh, are you missing one?
It fell. Mine
Oh,
was
I
in the
see it.
crate, and yours just fell through, and she like respawned.
Oh shit.
Could I borrow a spear?
Sure.
Have you got two?
Yeah.
Thank you. Otherwise, I've got melee guns, so
Gotcha. I
crow's somewhere near us.
right above me. The gray out's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
weird, but I guess we go to pitching and see where it goes.
I guess so.
Like, I don't really care for pitching, but I feel like it's gonna gray out towards scuppers, so
Probably.
Blanchette would be a little awkward.
Put it on the list of hopeful fixes with the engine update is shit not falling out of the map anymore.
Fuck, right? The spear's so damn good.
It just really is, isn't it?
So stupid.
You jumped that giant log like you were gonna break it otherwise.
I'm gonna do that from a slightly safer spot. Do it from right here.
Is a spear right on top of you? I just took yours while you were
okay.
doing that.
Thank you.
Yep. The meathead had moved up, so I figured it was a good time.
We can try going... none of the approaches are great, but the best one is probably heading straight through Healing Waters and then going Stillwater.
Yeah.
Money right here. I mean, like, oh, and upgrade points.
Sweet.
All the routes from here kind of suck ass, but that's probably the best one.
Guess we can hit that wagon too as we leave from healing. Or do you mean go healing to Stillwater?
Healing to Stillwater.
Yeah, I suppose that makes way more sense.
Careful, there's MOs on both sides, I think.
I'm really liking the Officer Brawler after they buffed the melee.
Yeah. The stamina cost reduction on those has been nice.
Yeah, well they increased the speed too.
Oh, did
Feels
they?
like I'm just using a duster now.
That's good, that's good. Honestly, that's where it should have always been, to be fair.
Yeah. They didn't want it to just be like a straight upgrade, replace your melee tool before, but not much purpose then.
I mean, now that the spear is the god of all melee tools, it doesn't really have any fucking bearing on anything.
You replace your melee tool with a gun and your gun with a melee tool.
Yeah.
I've got stamina now, so I can't check, but I feel like I could get like 10 punches out of a brawler now.
That's good, because it used to be like 3.
Yeah,
This thing's
and
gonna
not as much damage as a duster, I don't think.
I think it was equivalent, but I'm not sure. At least I've always been able to kill immolators in 3 hits with the brawler.
Could be right. Where's that shooting from?
Not sure. It sounded northeast, but I don't think it was at Stillwater.
Yeah, I thought I had heard it northwest prior to that. But...
Unless it was like a basement shot, but
Oh yeah.
I'm unsure, honestly. It happened like right as I was stabbing the grunts, so it distorted what I was hearing. I'm gonna check this tower.
Okay. Another immolator that way.
Special. There's a fucking hive next to it too.
Yeah.
Birds.
Naturally. So I'm gonna drink some of this water.
What the hell?
Gotta be underground.
Did you hear it like it cut off though?
I heard that, yup. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know if maybe he was moving when he shot and it went from the cutoff from like normal to silent. Yeah, I heard that extremely funky,
Serpentine.
Okay, so it must be Chapel then. It's not here. That... Yeah, this Chapel is close. We can hit the loot room too.
Yep, that's a good idea.
My team... This corner looked really bright for a second. I thought there was like a fusey burning here. I think this horse is dead, so they went north from here when they came through.
Okay.
Still fully available.
Alright. Alright. Fuck, where's my spear?
You need a med kit now?
No, I'm good. There's the dicks.
Mako. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the shotgun we heard was a Terminus, too, or at least the first one.
I think so. Unless... I think it cut off like that, unless it was that same Mako with the big, like, bump at the beginning and then cutting off like the...
Could be.
But I think it was a shotgun. A Terminus even. I got a chaos bomb and a weak stamp for my toolbox. It was a brief fight.
Yeah. Kind of wondering why I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Surprised these trees aren't filled with assholes.
Me too. I don't see anything. I'm gonna use this fire beetle. Oh, yep, right here behind the church. So, Ronan.
On our side?
Yeah. You shot it?
He's hit. Fuck, I should have taken just a second to line it up, but I think he was shooting at me, or I thought he was. He went left.
He hit the beetle.
Okay. Throwing chaos over. He ran left.
Really?
Okay, he peeked. He was peeking right here.
Ah! Saw him too late.
He's left again. He's tagged.
Okay.
I'm tagged too, so I have to wait. He's back inside.
Okay, I'm up close to him.
Okay.
Ooh, there's one west of me.
Okay. Any idea where that Ronin went?
No. One just jumped out, southwest.
You can see he's moving a little bit. I don't know where he went.
He's still there. Almost got him. Right in front of me. Oh, he might be below me, actually.
Yeah, it sounds like below. He's going back up into the church.
Mm-hmm. Ah, to my right. Fuck, he still hit me.
He's tagged.
Had to heal.
Okay, he was right here.
He healed. Oh, fuck. He was under my gun. Shit.
He's like right on me.
Watch the barrel.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Right.
I think one of them went back down and started hitting the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Are you below?
Yeah, I just went in. I heard him get smacked by Scrapbeak. I was gonna try and follow up. Oh shit, so are you.
It's going after someone west.
Okay. I'm gonna check back up top quick. There's a body there. I might burn it.
I think they both have rifles, right?
I think so.
Because, yeah, I don't even think they're close to us anymore. Like, they're within the compound range, but I think they're on the other side.
I heard sprinting just now up top, I think.
It's white. It's white.
Okay, yeah, they might have went out farther west than I don't know. This one's burned out already, so. I think that Ronin's probably out of meds. He got swept up. And I need ammo. It's still white.
There we go. We take the damage from them.
Nice.
Got a bear trap there. Toolbox here.
Okay, one here as well.
Nice. Trait here. Ammo.
Full. I can use ammo.
There's 2 boxes of it next to the trait.
Okay, there was a another ammo in the middle of the room also.
Okay.
I don't know who else was on the Ronin's team.
I never got a solid look at him. I only ever really saw the Ronin.
Yeah, I never saw anyone else. I was
Like,
wondering if there even was.
There's definitely another one,
Okay.
but because while we were fighting him, I think there was someone hitting the boss for a little bit, so I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. You ever get that bug where you sit still for a second, and apparently the game doesn't like where you're sitting, and your hands start like shaking violently.
I've seen you get that one. I've never seen that in my game.
Oh shit.
Like I'll go like if I watch anything on the VOD, I notice your hands just sometimes start shaking in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really frequent occurrence for some reason.
Like I've never had it. I've never heard anyone else say they have it, so
I
it's
don't
weird.
know. Honestly, if we pick up and don't scan anything, we probably just go south.
Yeah.
Like, we have an extraction right here, but I guarantee you, with the team still alive, they fucking camp it if they're not in scan
Yeah,
range.
they're up to some buggery. I'm serpenting from here.
Okay.
See, oh yeah, I do see them. They are east, and there are traps on one of these staircases.
Okay, I do have a bear trap over there, but no wire or anything.
Um, I'm sure this is where I saw the traps, but I don't want to use my dark sight to double check.
So they're east, huh?
Yeah.
Um, kind of makes me want to just go to Cyprus, but because like I have a shotgun, I'm not playing the
Okay.
whole they're sitting in the
He's,
forest doing nothing game.
yeah, he's still east. I think he's trying to camp um, the extraction there. I don't have any more. I mean, I didn't see anyone else, but I didn't want to scan too hard.
Okay. So you only saw one though?
I can only see one, but they're far enough that if they're stacked up, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, I only see one
Probably.
as well, northeast.
I wonder if this burnt out one is his partner or something, but we thought we heard two before, so
I
maybe
don't
one
know.
ditched.
I mean, up to you. We can pressure him if you want, or we
Uh,
can bail.
I'm happy to extract if you want to just leave.
Okay, then let's go.
Okay, I don't know if you want to scan this side or not first. I've only got 2 seconds right now.
I just scanned. He's the only one I saw, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I put a bear trap on one of the things too, might be the one I saw. Oh, it didn't kill her.
Scanning. No one.
Okay.
I don't know how egregious the lightning delay is. He might not have even realized we were gone at first.
Yeah. It's an interesting tactic to camp extraction within dark sight range by yourself.
Like, I get sitting at a distance with when you know there's a shotgun, but at the same time, sitting within scan range is probably not the best way to do that.
Yeah. And you gotta like sit where you can try and watch more than just one side.
Yeah. He is behind us.
Okay.
345, we're at the end of the road. Oh yeah, he clocked me once too.
He's levering it to shoot that fast. Bye.
And he's lucky I didn't kill him when he came out of the back of the church.
Mm-hmm.
He had no idea I was in front of the door. Started blasting the terminus and he freaked out and ran back inside.
No, at one point he came like it seemed like he was coming towards you, and I was trying to get behind him with the spear, but then there was a little bit of a snafu with the red barrel, so I lost
Sorry.
him. That's alright.
I just heard footsteps and I thought you were still behind me in the trees, so I just kind of shot it out of instinct and then saw your blue outline walk into view. I was like, wait, no. It was two solos.
Oh, of course.
So the burned out guy was another solo.
I said like I wasn't even camping to like get a teammate up. He was just camping to fucking camp.
Yeah, pretty much. These lobbies have been fucking strange.
Yeah. I mean, right after they did the one maintenance thing, I remember we had like always. It was like even in trios, it was like at most two other trios
Hmm.
all night, and then played the next day as well, and it was the same thing. But it looks like they're still just not filling lobbies. And they changed the thing, right, to be like you could wait 15 minutes for a match, but they still just like fuck it and then roll you into one with one other guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot of the specifics. The only thing I knew for sure was that they expanded the 6-star range to try and clear up the sweaty people complaining that they had no lobbies. But yeah, which honestly ended up having far more of an impact than I thought it was going to.
Yeah,
So yeah, the I wouldn't mind as much if all of the matches were more like the one we fought at the why am I fucking blanking?
Divant.
Divine, yeah. If they resulted in more matches like that, where maybe the MMR is kind of chaotic in the spread, but it was still a fun game, and that's fine if they're like that, whatever. But the it hasn't been just that. It hasn't really fixed the small lobby issue when it does happen, and we played against a team of like all brand new players practically.
Yeah.
One of them was brand new. It was like their first game,
I
which
mean, either brand new or it just was broken because it said he hadn't played the game ever. Wait,
right.
you know what? It had to have been. I mean, unless it tells you their stats at the start. No, because when I check my stats after the match, it matches that scoreboard. I think it should just glitch, because that means I had no bounty score either. Like, didn't get any clues that match.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know, but Either
Anyway,
way,
it's shit's fucked.
yeah. And regardless, they were still all like really new
Yeah,
and had
super new.
no business being in one of our lobbies.
No, and
So,
it's like even with this, it was saying that you were like, or that he was a 6 star. We were like 4, 5, 6 against people who had the controller upside down.
had the fucking headset on backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. People in like the subreddit are saying, "Oh man, the matchmaking's awesome. Now this is so great." But I think it's I wonder if it's because they're getting like stomping noobs, and it says that they're the same level as them because
Yeah.
like we haven't had any super sweat matches, I don't think, but we've also I don't know. It's seems like if the game is saying you're 6 stars, it shouldn't be matching you with those guys we were playing against in some of those matches.
Right, because what I don't understand is when they're like, okay, we expanded the 6 star bracket to make sure that higher tier players can get lobbies. Sure, fine, whatever. But why is that affecting the opposite end?
Right.
Like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And yeah, I think the positive feedback is 100% a feel good thing where everyone's just happy that they're winning more games,
Yeah. One that
honestly.
it's also like, oh, they did something with MMR, and I'm happy about that because it was fucked for a year. But then
Right.
like people are saying like, yeah, I have no business being 6 stars, and I'm 6 stars, and then people are like, oh, you're just crying because you deranked before, and now it's at the rank you should be. It's like, why do you think they didn't fuck it up this time? If you think it was broken before, why do you assume that when they did something, now it's all exactly how it should be?
Right. Give me just a second.
Especially when they needed a maintenance every day to fucking fix it.
um. Anyway, yeah, no, it's yeah. I'm glad they're being transparent and apologetic with the recent set of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's good at least. Um, yeah.
I I also like people are saying, well, this is a good like update to do before the engine update, so that newer players don't get discouraged by it, which is true. But the time for that is not the month before the engine update. It's like last year probably when you fucked it up the first time.
Yeah. As I mean, uh, if I could trust people that played this game to be less sus in certain scenarios, right?
Hmm.
That would be one thing. But the issue we were running into with the previous system before the change is we really had like unless we had a really bad day and deranked a bunch, uh, we were either going up against people that were cracked or people that were like exploiting or doing something suspicious in some way and probably had no business being as good as they were. And there was really hardly any separation in those lobbies. It was just match after match. It was like if I don't take this guy's head off, I'm dead
Yeah.
immediately. And there was no in between, or very rarely. Um, so I mean, hell, even in the earlier parts of the data list that happened just before the change, I have multiple spots on there where I wrote down the reason is just bad accuracy because it was like I missed and I died.
Yeah.
It was pretty much it.
I know I played with
So,
you the one night and I couldn't hit a fucking thing, so probably that didn't help either.
um,
You just put my name for those ones.
yeah, it's there were a few like that, and it's yeah, those lobbies were rough, but I think as much as I know it would hurt people's feelings, I think we've yet again either hard to say if it's intentional or unintentional with the way balance changes tend to affect things they shouldn't, um but regardless of intention, it I think it was heavy-handed, and I know I will probably make enemies saying that because people like winning, but at the same time, this was too drastic. Like I went from if I even make a slight mistake, I will lose, to like if I don't play perfectly, and even sometimes if I do, I just fucking lose to RNG,
Yeah.
and to matches where we haven't dropped a single fucking match
I mean,
tonight. So
I
yeah,
feel like I was falling asleep some of these and I was missing shots I shouldn't be, and we're still just rolling through. We're getting like a 9 kill match.
yeah.
The guy that I killed, the Reaper, who was underwater at Blanchett,
Hmm.
that guy, I know a new player when I see one. That guy has not played the game very much. I mean, I guess we saw that in his stats. He had like 20 kills and 40 deaths or something, but he rolled up across a bridge across the water with two of his teammates dead with the trio over there and a hive in the way in hearing range, and he had no gun that could shoot far enough to even hit the like anyone who would shoot down from the wall. And like he looked at me like a deer in the headlights I when I shot him the first time, and then he fell off into the water.
Oh no.
Like that guy shouldn't be in the same lobby with the people that the game is even saying are 6 stars.
Right.
You shouldn't be in the lobby with me, let alone it says somebody who's 2 star ranks ahead of me.
Fuck. You're just looking down the barrel like, oh, my sweet summer child.
Oh, poor guy. And that's why I thought it was going to be another team, though, too, at least, because surely the last guy in the team wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah,
But as it turns out, he would.
that was immediately my thought too, especially when Thistlewain was like, "Yeah, there's definitely another guy down
Yeah.
here hiding," and I was like, "Okay, sure." And then, yeah, I heard you open fire on the other one, and I was like, "Oh shit! Like I better get over here because that's probably another team." And then he died, and nothing else happened, and I was like, what?"
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I didn't see anyone else, and then when he was saying there's another guy, I was like, I'm not sure there is.
Yeah.
I think that was it, especially because they were like making so much noise, and they were so spread out that like two are on opposite sides of the compound, and one is apparently across the fucking river. Like at,
Fucking
I don't
Darrow.
even know where he came from to get to that bridge. Yeah, like Darrow. It's so far away.
I'm coming, guys, with my silenced dualies.
Yeah, that's why he was split off. He's like, these idiots are throwing chaos bombs and stuff. The
Oh my
dualies in my
goodness.
sword.
Oh, oh man. But yeah, it definitely should not go from yeah, from, I have to play hella sweaty or I'm gonna lose matches, and even then they're tentative, to we
I
just
can't
fucking
lose.
yeah, to I can't lose, and I just fucking roll lobbies even at 6 stars. Like that's not, yeah, something fucked up
Hmm.
there, because that is too much of a of a change. Like it's like I said, if every game was more like the fight at Devant, where it had its ups and downs, and maybe the MMR range is a little bit chaotic, but it was clearly, all people who could at least pick the right gun for the occasion. Um, but that would be one thing if more of the games were like that, but they weren't. Most of them were just absolute fucking no contest lobby stomps, and we just kind of rolled on in and took our bounty and left.
Yeah, I mean, I
So,
didn't see the first matches you guys had, but the ones we played was like, yeah, the at Blanchett where he got the one guy by ambush and the other ones just kind of trickled in, and then the one we had at Devent where, like we had what, like three, four deaths, and one
yeah.
was, I think two were him, like one he died and then he got like spot res killed, and then one was you walked into a shotgun and should have
Hmm.
traded, and then that with the rest of it was a 9 kill match.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, and we won the first match we played too as well. And it was also a similar scenario. Like
Stomp.
I was still playing this loadout and he was playing the Sparks. And yeah, pretty much shortly after we rolled in, he was just blowing people away one by one with the Sparks, and I killed a Billy Story guy like 3 times because he was a solo, and yeah, everyone died in pretty quick order. So yeah, all the matches were just about the same. But yeah, yeah, whatever they did, it did not only affect the upper echelon of play like it was supposed to.
No. And when I was seeing, because it was getting praised for being more balanced lobbies, but at the same time, I'm seeing people on the subreddit post screenshots. I'm seeing like the most, uh, like disparate ranks I've ever seen in a lobby in
Hmm.
some of the screenshots they're posting. And
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone thinks it's auto good, but it's also how people thought that there was like they didn't notice there was aim assist. So yeah, I guess I do. I believe you when you say you didn't notice when you were. I'm
uh,
sure that you don't notice most things.
yeah, that's ugh. Yeah, and I mean, and that had its own slew of fucking problems too, because I feel like that whole debate would have been vastly different had it also been an issue on PC. But because it
Yeah,
was strictly console based, it was not there was not enough attention brought to it from people that would care about the subject. Um, and especially creators too is what I'm going for
oh
there,
yeah.
because I guarantee you I wouldn't have been one of the only people that fucking covered it had it been on PC. Like,
No, certainly not.
yeah, every
It was
major creator
horrific.
would have been all over that change had it been on PC. And yeah, because it wasn't, a lot of people were like, "Oh, just fuck you, bad console player."
Well,
So,
yeah, so I'm bad. That's why every fight is now headshots only, and
right,
it was a night and day change overnight. It's because of my skill level
yeah,
only.
yeah, definitely my fault when I'm getting fucking dome skied 80 plus meters away in Ash Bloom, because that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like to completely out of visual range.
Well, and then, like that's the part about bullet drop that has me worried too. And then I'm talking with people and they're saying, "Well, I trust Crytek to make good decisions about the game. They seem like they're doing that now." And it's like, what? What did they do that you think that? Because I can't think of, I legit can't think of changes that they've made recently that I could even say why they would think it would be a good idea. Like all like the shit balance from the last update, nerf poison ammo, buff some more long ammo stuff, give
uh,
everything bleed. Let's try the worst like the most egregious aim assist you'll ever see.
like yeah, let's
What?
nerf a PVE aspect of the game, and then buff the prime fucking the enemy number one
Yeah,
in PvP. Like, whoa, huh?
the ammo type nobody takes except for to do one thing, and that's kill AI. And we'll nerf that against AI. And then the one that we've said ourselves is Like, we want to do something about it being the meta and being just the hard and fast best. Let's make some more of the guns that have that. The only two guns that can't one-hit kill to the body, why don't we go ahead and make sure that they can, just so that there's no outlier within that category that will not be meta.
Yeah. I
And then while
think
we're at it, give it more ammo, just because.
right. Honestly, I think the one good decision that came about recently, and it stemmed from a screw up, was them nerfing the bleed meta.
True,
Um,
because after they put it on every gun, they're like, oh, maybe we went fucking a little bit overboard.
yeah, and that nerf has been fucking fantastic because pre nerf it was like every goddamn game.
Yeah,
Everyone,
instantly fucking bandaging because,
yeah,
yeah,
everyone was playing fucking Centennial Dum Dum and or some form of bleed in some way, and it was insanely annoying. And now it's more back to normal, where I see it like every few games maybe. But yeah, that was a positive rollback for sure. Um,
oh, the other ones was burning bodies, which, like, I liked the whole reason I thought this game sounded interesting in the first place was because they were like the matches were so long and you could just come back and pick your guy up later and stuff like that, and the map was so open. And they're like, well, we want to try and move away from the unique aspect of our game. We want burning bodies is going to be immediate, so it's going to be like it's just how is that different than any other game? When you can burn for free and burning is faster, how is that different from like any BR game where you get downed and then like you have 30 seconds to revive them or they're out of the match?
right. Yeah, and I get not wanting to have to babysit bodies or whatever, and I understand that, and that can be frustrating sometimes, but at the same time, it's really brutal the way it's been adjusted to where I would understand if it was fast, but there is an equal level of potential counterplay.
Right.
But
It's not even
um,
close.
no, I mean you get two, two chokes, fucking three with frontiersmen, and they get, so many more, even in just a flare pistol, and heaven forbid they take fusees.
Yeah.
Like you cannot. It is not equal counterplay at all,
Yeah.
and going for the choke is also far more risky than going for the burn because flare pistol exists that can be used from range, but the best equivalent that choke has is either the choke beetle or the choke bolt. And I'm like the fucking only person that plays fucking choke beetles.
Yeah.
So like yeah, that's pretty much your one equivalent option, and that's a consumable slot. So you could fill your entire consumables thing with choke beetles and still not be
I'd
able
say
to beat
one
a flare
guy's flare
pistol.
pistol if he finds another piece of ammo. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So I don't mind them wanting to speed up that process, but the counterplay has to be relevant. Okay, and I'm not even gonna. You know what? I'll even go as far as to be devil's advocate and not even say equivalent. It just has to be fucking relevant because in
Like,
the upcoming
it within
adjustment,
the
it is
same
not.
realm. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the same league at least.
Yeah,
And I mean,
exactly.
it used to just be us like way higher. And I don't think I didn't have a problem with it then. You could burn them or not, like if you found a lantern, but you could also like that's the point of having the whole map open and having so much time, is that you actually could just not worry about it if you didn't want to.
Right.
But then they're making it like shortening timers and shit like that. And I don't know. And then like Necro was also one of the tools to counter it because at least if somebody's on fire, even if they're gonna get killed again, you could Necro them to put it out. But when they've got
Hmm.
so much ammo, for one thing, that doesn't. that becomes less viable when it's so easy to burn, and now it's not even going to be like you can necro them. Like it's a burn trait.
Right. Yeah, you have to use
So
it wisely or you're screwed. And even then, I still feel like the biggest issue, getting into the heavy-handed changes thing is I still think the biggest problem people had with babysitting bodies wasn't even necessarily the time. It was mostly solos. But now we're getting
yeah,
not only faster burning, but now solos can only revive once. Now, granted, it's with automatic full bars, which is significant,
which also
but
is not like a good thing either. Like there is not a need for that, but
yeah,
it's gonna be something.
right. And so I think even just the they stand up one time thing is a pretty significant balancing impact when it comes to having to babysit a body, because if in a lot of situations you can, if you have the experience, you can usually reasonably tell that it's a solo.
Yeah,
And with the upcoming nerf, that they're only going to be able to do it once. So at that point, it's not a factor of babysitting anymore, but now we have both
right.
aspects of it, to where not only can they only stand up once when it comes to solos, but now burning is just faster for everyone,
Yeah.
regardless.
Well,
So,
the
yeah.
only problem with the fucking Necro was solos using it because people didn't want to have to sit there and babysit them.
Mhm.
It didn't need to be changed in any other way, but they added solo Necro, and then after that, it was like they didn't want to undo it, but they had no idea how to balance it. And then it's like, oh, we have to make it easier to burn, because if people have to go too far to find something to burn with, they'll just get up and fuck off. So now everyone has to have infinite burning, and then oh, that's a problem too, but we can't dial that back. We're gonna also turn Necro into a burn trait, but we need the easy burning still, because otherwise the solo will still stand up while you're looking for a lantern. So we're gonna fuck up both of those aspects of the game to deal with this one thing that we added that, I mean, didn't really need to be added. It completely broke with what we were doing before, but
Mhm.
we're gonna go ahead and just do it anyway, and we have no idea what else to do, because we're not that creative, I guess.
the Yeah, and it's going to be rough too, because the even though they can only get up once, the new change too, despite the faster burning, which again was pretty much meant to address this problem, is going to be circumvented by the one-time full health revive. So they can literally wait until the last second before they're about to burn out and then revive with 150 health.
Yeah.
And
Oh, now,
what?
I'm sorry, I forgot. It also disrupts things in that it's mandatory now to have that because you need to be able to, for one thing, you need to be able to counter burn, and for another, you need to have burning for solos. And if they're buffing it so that solos now revive with full health, you have to burn them because there's no other counterplay for that either. You can't cover them
Right.
because they have full health. They're not going to die to it if you leave them.
Yeah.
Even with death traps, like there's a decent chance they can get out, especially if they have an antidote.
Hmm.
And I mean, I guess even previously, if you covered them and they got killed by the death traps, they could stand up again anyway after a second once the shit went away.
Right. And yeah, and with this you only get the one shot. But yeah, if you have antidote, or even I've seen people just barely scrape out because they have bloodless or something like that, and they just barely manage to stop the bleeding as they climb out of the death trap. Um, yeah, there are still ways that with a full automatic full health, they potentially survive it anyway. Um, and that's also really frustrating because it means that even if you're watching them, no matter what, they're gonna have full health when they stand up. So you have to either hit them in the head as they stand up, or have like a shotgun on top of them, because like if you, heaven forbid, you miss, or if you hit like a fucking armor a leg shot or something as they stand up, there's a good chance they just whip around and kill you.
Yeah, which I mean, like
So,
nobody wanted it for because it does give solos just another chance to if they stand up, they get you. It was already a problem. Like one of the biggest, I mean, there's several problems with it, but one of the biggest ones in terms of like the actual combat of it was that there's such a huge trade window, and having solo necro means if you trade, you won actually,
right.
because you just stand up. If their teammate's not up their ass, or if like you were sitting in a bush and it's duos and you killed one guy first and then were camping there and then ended up trading with the next one, well, it wasn't a trade. You won the fight because you just hit a button and then you stand up.
Hmm.
And now that like you actually get extra health too when you stand up, even if it would be a trade with somebody, you get up with full health and then you can just do it again to their teammate if they're not there in time, or if they
Right.
miss, or if they don't get a headshot.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I've definitely won numerous solo matches where I know it's the last guy on a team, and I'm like, I don't really care if I die so long as I take you with me, because I
Yeah,
know I'm
because
getting
they
back
win.
up. Yeah, and there's been a few occasions where like I trade explosives with someone, or it's like a shotgun fight or something like that, and I'm like, I know so long as I get the trade, I come out on top, and
Hmm.
that's happened on many occasions.
I mean, it is clearly supposed to be that like it's because you don't have teammates, so they're trying to replicate what it would be like to just have someone revive you. But being able to hit a button and stand up after like 8 seconds or whatever it is not the same thing because nobody can be that fast on the revive, especially if there's enemies around. And
Hmm.
it also means like that you win trades, and it means you can do shit like if you're baiting somebody, you don't have to worry about if you die. Like if you're like jumping off of something when they're chasing you, doesn't matter if you die because you can stand back up and they can't. If they chase you off, then they don't get to get up again.
Right. I mean, it's the same thing too with the um, it affected the whole the boss gimmick too, where you could just blow yourself up with a BDB on the boss and
Right.
get the auto kill and then stand back up and get your missing health bar back, and like nothing ever happened. So, yeah, I think there were far more ways to abuse it than they realized.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be hard to look at it and think, well, what if we put a longer timer? What if we made it so that you lost more health bars when you did it? What if we did any number of things
Yeah,
other than what we did? Like, made it so you could at least tell when somebody died if it was a solo or not, so that everybody that you find that doesn't have. Well, because in team fights it was terrible too. If you end up killing a solo, they can probably slip off again during the fighting,
hmm
and you just don't know that they're a solo. But the knowing or not is a big part of it as well. And you don't know if they're going to, like, if they stand up, there's no audio cue until they just are up already, like there is with a normal revive.
hmm
And they, instead of doing, like, actually anything, that was their solution, was make it a burn trade. Oh, and the
Honestly,
other, sorry,
oh,
go
go ahead.
ahead. Well, I was going to say the other problem, I mean, the biggest problems it had was one, the shit MMR that was designed around solos not being able to revive ever and not having all of the like other stuff they put into traits, and the secondary effect of like that knock on of that being that dying in those lobbies means your rank goes down drastically and doesn't go up for getting kills. So every solo is hugely mismatched in who they're playing against, like permanently,
Right.
and it enabled other people to derank as well. But that's another effect of their MMR system not working well and them just not addressing it for more than a year.
Yeah. And honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed the event that uh, lets you know when a player left the match.
That was
on the
great.
body. And I thought that was a great change, personally. I mean, they talk about wanting to speed up the fights and not having to babysit and stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a single player that I know of say that that was a poor change. Like, I thought that was great and it should have stuck around, honestly, because it would have solved a number of issues if you know that they're just not in the match anymore. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish that would come back, honestly. So-
Yeah, that'd be great.
but yeah, I don't know. I at least we're at least we're getting back witness, which is nice.
Yeah.
Um, been saying that that needed to stay in the game since its inception.
Well, that
Um,
was always something they said they didn't want to do, and I don't know if they had a good reason for it or not. Like,
uh,
you could have it so I think it was like, oh, that way you don't know if they've been revived or not, but you can just put that on a enough of a delay that by the time you can tell they're not there, they have moved somewhere else. Like
right.
you've got lightning delay already. You already know you've already addressed the same problem on attached to another mechanic.
Yeah.
Just do that for that. Do it for another thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And yeah, and I think that would have been just fine, a fine way to balance it. And honestly, even then, if you're willing to take the trait, I honestly don't see a huge problem with having the information
Yeah, that's true
personally.
too.
So, I mean, like, I get the need to potentially balance that, but at the same time, I don't know. I also don't know if it's really a problem, to be
Yeah,
fair.
that's true. Because and I guess for the tokens, because the tokens is horrendous when you could just spawn kill as soon as they get revived, but that same issue wouldn't be there with Witness because you'd have to be in Dark Sight and then like end it and swap to your weapon and try and shoot the exact same spot before they move. It'd be much more difficult, and
Right.
you'd have to ride Dark Sight, so you'd be vulnerable.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I I don't know. They also talked about bringing back Shadow Leap, and that's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, it was fun. Not gonna lie.
It
Like,
was fun.
I enjoyed doing it, but there was. I feel like when it was around, I never fully got used to it. Um, Not necessarily the use of it, but on the rare occasion you would run into somebody who really knew how to use it, it was always like boggling when it happened because you were
Yeah.
sitting there like, how the fuck did I just die? And we'd talk about it for a while, and then somebody would be like, oh yeah,
I wonder if
fucking
he shadow leaped in there.
shadow
Yeah.
leaped, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, it all makes sense now. Like, that's how we
Yeah.
got into a completely different location behind me.
Well,
So
I
yeah.
feel like if Shadow Leap doesn't have event traits to compete with it, it's it's gonna be close to being mandatory, maybe just for this speed, like traveling.
Hmm.
Like if you want to keep up with the team with it, you need it probably, and if you want to get away from a team that has it, you need it. You can travel so fast, like cover huge leaps, and so I don't know how that's going to work in terms of. I mean, I would think that ideally you would not want to have anything in the game be mandatory. Not that they've done a good job of that, but
Right. And yeah, the it definitely it was huge playing solo. There was a number of times where I escaped from situations that I probably should not have otherwise, from teams that were, probably willing to chase me across the whole damn map had I just been normally running. And there was a few situations where I was able to just haul ass away with
oh
Shadow
yeah,
Leap, and they just had no chance of catching up to me because they didn't have it. And it even got to the point too where I was just I had a match. I kind of wish I had recorded it, but I had like a Shadow Leap race with a team to where we were on Desal, and what was it? I think we is some fucking insane distance. Like we started at fuck, I want to say it was like King Snake or Stanley or something. And there was an extraction at Pearl, and I shadow leapt my way over to Pearl and went to go to the extraction and like whipped around and went to use what was it? I don't remember if Instinct was around at that point, but I might have just heard him because like shortly after I got there and started the timer, like the boat alarm started going off, and I was like, oh fuck, like they also have Shadow Leap. So I was like, okay, we go south, and I shadow leapt my ass all the way down to Lower DeSalle, and still just barely got away from them at the bottom of the map. And yeah, we went all in this big L around the entire map in a big Shadow Leap race, and
Hmm.
I just barely escaped. But yeah,
Well, the one it was the same match where that guy, like I had the two tags on him like within a second, but he lived because he had rampage and got a kill on you.
ugh,
And then like that one, we only caught up to him because you and I were shadow leaping, and I got a huge leap like all the way across Heritage from like one end to the next into a meathead.
hmm,
And got like a whole gained like a whole compound chasing them. And then I got to kill one of their guys. I got to like leap through a lot of Pearl too, and then get a shot on one of their guys after that. But like
yeah,
that was like without Shadow Leap, they would have been extracted like two compounds ahead of us with no chance of us catching them.
right, yeah, yeah. It'll be interesting to see for sure because mm, yeah, it's one of those things where it can absolutely have a massive impact on the outcome of a game. And don't get me wrong, it's fun as hell to use, and it's great. And I know they're taking away the ability to use it on meatheads, I guess. But
Well, fuck off.
yeah, so you can't kill meatheads with it
Why?
anymore.
Because they're
Um,
elite AI.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. I think that's exactly the reason they gave too. Um, but yeah, they outside of that though, I really I don't think it's gonna change anything as far as its PvP connotations are concerned. And while it is great fun to use, pretty much as you said, it does become a concern as whether or not that just the ridiculous speed it gives you in a game becomes mandatory because
Yeah, it's unmatched. So, like,
yeah,
I like just sprinting can't compete if there's AI in the area.
right,
So,
yeah,
and
and
if
it
they like the what I think, and last time it was an event trait, so
mhm.
it what kept it from being everyone has it was other event traits. But if that's not the case anymore, then it's just another trait.
And the thing is it's I feel like it creates even more unbalance because it's not buyable like witness. I think it's a scarce trait, but that also means that if you're going to run into more disparate situations
Oh
where
yeah, you just can't
you
keep up, or they can't catch you.
right, yeah, one of the two to where if you go up against someone with it, like you're basically stuck fighting them because you're never getting away from them.
Yeah,
Um, and that's going to be rough for uh yeah, those upper tiers of play where people play really opportunistic because they're going to have, those level 50 hunters that they keep forever that have it, and you're just never going to escape them if you don't also have it. So
And
I
you also, when you get somebody shadow leaps into a godly position on you, you're not going to be expecting it because nobody's is going to be rare enough that you are not used to playing around it.
right, exactly. Yeah, so it's going to create a lot of situations where yeah, you're just at an incredible disadvantage if you don't have it and they do. And that's I think that's going to upset a lot of people cuz yeah, as you said when it was in the event, there was at least other things like other powerful traits circulating around that and it was common enough that you were either used to dealing with it or there was something more pertinent um,
Yeah,
happening. But in vanilla gameplay, that's going to create very one-sided situations where you're just not going to win because they will always have superior positioning over you.
but I mean, yeah, and on that topic, I'm not a fan of the concept of burn traits as it exists. I don't like that RNG can be such a like determining factor in some of this stuff.
Hmm.
Like I have the RNG aspect is already not like it wasn't great before, but having things that it's just like, oh, this is unobtainable without RNG, and also it when it is pertinent, it is very pertinent. Like you get a good rampage trigger, obviously can turn an entire fight, as we've seen,
Hmm.
and it's just RNG that you happen to find that on the floor, and there's nothing I can do to counter that. So,
Yeah.
like, I guess I haven't even thought about it, but the one thing poison ammo is supposed to do is not let you heal, and I guess I'm sure it doesn't work against rampage. So,
It's never worked against Rampage as far as I know.
yeah.
I think Rampage overrides it.
I mean, it just puts all your health in. Would make sense that it doesn't work, but I'd be fucking furious if the one thing like I brought poison ammo for, I'm the only guy in the world who uses it, and it's to not let people heal when I'm fighting them, and they just proc rampage and kill me anyway. Oh,
Right.
thanks, Crytek.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that would be a great way to balance Rampage too, is have it be susceptible
True, to
to
give
poison.
poison a niche in PvP.
Yeah, give you a make you really think about considering it on a sidearm
But
or
then I guess
something.
just fucking still is like, oh, maybe they just have antidote. I don't. There's no way of knowing, and that's
Right.
a real problem with poison. They could make antidote like it not be as blurry or it not last as long or some shit like that, but having it be a hard shuts off poison is always going to be an issue.
Right. Yeah. And the whole antidote thing too is I know it's a change that PC does not feel as much as console, which is why it's not talked about a whole bunch. Um, because the console meta is so much more aggressive, more people play it. So it it gets to the point where it's honestly like it's a fucking gamble with death traps most of the time because in console lobbies half the time it's probably not going to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and depending on the situation, like it'll still definitely give you the upper hand even if it doesn't. But um, a good a scenario I like to point out is when I watch Psycho Ghost. He plays solo and he's like, yeah, I like playing death traps because if I can secure a good position, I place death traps near me, and then if I go down and I can't revive in time, they push up to my body and they die to the death traps. And he does it like almost, at least once a video, I feel like, where that scenario plays out. And on console, though, when I play solo, that scenario almost never pans out for
No.
me when I do that. Like I'll hear them hit it and I see the damage thing on the readout start to go and I'm like, yeah, they hit it, maybe I have a chance. And then I go to like stand up cuz I'm like, yeah, they're going to die and I stand up and the antidote shotgun player is just sitting there like tanking the bleed damage and just puts my ass
Mm-hmm.
down. And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And yeah, that's almost always how that scenario plays out. It rarely ever actually kills them. Um, yeah, because there's more of the console player base plays antidote shots. So,
Yeah, it's I don't know. I like that also in like we played The Last of Us for a long time. It's refreshing having a game where like shit kind of just functions the way you think it's going to every time.
hmm
It's not like in a hunt. It's like, well, I don't know if this ammo is gonna do what I would need it to with poison ammo. I don't know if my traps are gonna kill them. I don't know if he's out of meds because he might have doctor. I don't know if like or he might have doctor. He might have like a regen shot. I don't know how much life he has left because maybe it hit him in the hand and maybe it hit him in the chest like it should have. It's
hmm
uh, it's a lot of things that you can't really rely on knowing how they will work, and so it makes it difficult. But I like in The Last of Us, if I've got like a certain gun, it's like I know that 3 bullets from this gun kills that guy, no matter what happens.
right,
But and
yeah,
then having like introducing RNG traits where it's like, well, I killed him, but now I don't know if he got up. Does he have? And I guess that's the same with Relentless too. So he could have 5 health, or he could have 150 health, and I don't have a way of knowing which one it's going to be.
right. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of unknowns. I mean, hell, even just the situation earlier in the stream with fucking dueling shotguns, like Shotgun Boy and I fucking shoot each other with the same exact shotgun in the same exact spot,
Oh
and
yeah,
he deals 150 and I deal 125. Like,
the most
huh?
inconsistent in the game is shotguns.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you're just kind of left sitting there, like, what the fuck? Like, really?
Like at the very least, having some kind of visual indicator so you can tell when you're hitting them. Like, because I'm thinking of times where like you hit them all these times and it's like, yeah, you were doing 6 each time because it says you're only hitting like 2 pellets to the arm. It's like, well, in real life, I can probably see this shit flying off of his arm. Is it too much to have like some kind of visual indicator of that?
Right. Yeah, yeah, they're definitely, because, yeah, really the only indicator we get is, like, blood spray, and that's kind of hard to pinpoint in the heat of the moment, you know?
Yeah, especially like the
Um,
direction it goes.
yeah, and, I mean, hell, we had a situation the other day, Chaotis was playing, and he 100% deserved to weasel his way out of this scenario because we had gotten barraged by a fucking noob tube and they rushed him while he had a Romero and he got lit on fire with a Dragon Bolt. And he's like, well, he's like, there's no way I put out the fire. So, because they're both right in front of me. So he's like, I might as well just rush him with the shotgun and hope I get lucky. And so he rushes the crossbow guy who I think immediately just went like deer in the headlights because he's like this flaming, too angry to die guy with the shotgun is running at me and gets blown away by the Romero. And he goes to run towards the teammate who also like freezes up, like, what the hell am I watching right now? And like, I'm sitting there spectating him and I watch him like just point the fucking barrel right at her chest and pull the trigger and get a hit marker. And I think all of us simultaneously just went, what the fuck? Because she was like, oh yeah, I should probably kill him. And then shot him with a pistol and killed him. And I was like, that didn't kill her? Like, really? You were practically on top of her with a Romero. And he was like, yeah, it did 10 damage.
Sure.
We were like, what? What do you mean?
Hmm.
So, yeah, it's so fucking wildly inconsistent and yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. I mean, I frequently tell people that it's one of the many reasons I think hunt players have such a love-hate relationship with this game is this is one of the only games I've ever played where you can you can make all of the right decisions and still lose.
Oh yeah.
You can play, and don't get me wrong, and I fuck up all the time, and this is aimed at chat, and I'm totally willing to admit when I make a mistake. But every once in a blue moon, like Chaotis and I played a match a while back, um, where I was playing Nitro and he was playing something else, and Sparks, I think, and we were just fucking rolling this lobby, and just like, and it wasn't easy fights either. It was just we were like landing headshots and really high accuracy and good rotations and good positioning, and it was a textbook game. And it got down to the last guy in the lobby, and I think it was the one shot I missed the entire match. Um, and I it was at Windy, and it was on the side where there's like the big open window, but it was on the ground floor, and the guy was like in the doorway where the barred door is below that big window, and he was a little bit inside, and it was dark, so I couldn't see him super well, but I knew he was there. And I popped out, took a shot through the doorway, missed, immediately swerved back into cover, and the um I the cover I was behind, the guy had fucking Spitzer, and I break line of sight completely, and he goes 1-2 with a Spitzer Obrez and just kills me blind completely
Mm-hmm.
behind cover, and literally only was able to hit me because he was using Spitzer on a fucking Obrez, and even long ammo would not have hit, like standard long ammo would not have hit me where I was. It would have just eventually went through too many objects. And yeah, he hits two completely blind Spitzer shots as I go back behind the wall, and I went down, and then he had a quartermaster loadout. It was like a Spitzer Obrez and like Terminus penny shot or something, and he yeah, and then at that point he rushed Chaotis with the shotgun, and he just barely lost the exchange. Like I think he had a Lamat or something as his secondary to the Sparks, and he clocked the guy for almost lethal and got one tapped by the shotgun um, after that. And I remember just being so fucking angry because, yeah, it was basically like a mistake wasn't even made. Like I took a shot, immediately took cover, and got punished by blind
Get killed
luck
by luck. Yeah.
because I get double tapped by Spitzer through oodles of cover. And after playing a damn near perfect game, I we lost everything to just pure blind luck. And yeah, I was just so mad because I was like, if I go back and watch that, there's literally nothing I could do differently. There was no other decision I could make in that moment that other than me just not missing my shot that changes the impact of that, like changes the outcome
Yeah.
of the game. Like I made all of the right decisions and still lost the game which is just, yeah, this is one of the only games where that's possible.
Yeah. Well, and on the factor of, I mean, on the topic of like luck and things like that, being able to decide fights, I don't think I like the idea of a headshot being lethal at any range. So already, like, and especially like with the combination of bullet drop too, like bullet drop already means that it's a lot more up to chance, like you just aiming lucky, getting the hits at all at range, and then introducing, like adding on to that the fact that a headshot at any range is lethal now.
Hmm.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of exchanges determined by just somebody was really lucky with their shot, and then they got a headshot out of it.
Right. And it's ridiculous to think that with bullet drop coming up that you if you're really far away, I mean like okay, this whole thing with bullet drop and with headshots always being lethal regardless of range. It opens up something that has never been possible in the game before. And while it is extremely unlikely, the fact that it is simply unlikely and not impossible is ridiculous because that means that someone can be literally across the map and aim over at like the Banish or something and be like, "Oh, well, we're not going to catch them, but I'm literally going to lob
Yeah,
shots at
indirect
them
fire. Yeah.
with bullet drop and like just lob shots over in their direction because there's a chance that if I connect with the headshot, I kill them from all the way across the map, almost regardless of what I'm shooting."
Hmm.
And the fact that that actually becomes a possibility
Yeah.
is really disgusting. Like I'm not looking forward to the I'm I go to scan, don't see anybody, and I'm making my way to the extraction, and I die to a fucking Nagant silencer
You,
from like 400 meters.
I'll just say here levering in the distance. What the fuck? And then bullets just start hitting the ground around you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
honestly. And I'm after the update happens, I'm genuinely curious to conduct an experiment like that, and it's going to be difficult because it's going to be reliant on basically knowing that there's no one else in the lobby. But in that scenario, I would love to run an experiment where we just like run to opposite sides of the map and just see what how what the bullet drop does for those projectiles, how you would need to aim
yeah,
for something like that to work because someone's either going to get lucky or they're going to figure it out and they're going to know that they at least need to aim at approximately a certain angle depending on how far away they are. So yeah, it's just again, those types of things will still be highly unlikely, but the fact that it's possible at all is gross.
yeah. Well, like again in The Last of Us, the bow has an arc. It's the only gun that does, of course,
Hmm.
and that means it's harder to hit sometimes in a straight line. But it also means that I guess it shows you your exact arc, but
Hmm.
that means that you can, if somebody's behind cover, there's a chance you can line it up to drop the arrow over cover onto them.
Yeah.
Like if they're just behind it, you can maybe just hit them in the head by shooting over cover, and the arrow falls just enough to hit them. But
Right.
as unlikely as that seems in this game, there are a lot of places where it's like you're crouching exactly below level with something, and if they could get enough like just a little bit of bullet drop to drop bullets over top of it, they might be able, like there might be places where you can do that reliably enough to hit people behind cover.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And that's yeah, that's gross. And the funny thing is the whole thing that would have negated the ridiculous possibility is the balancing factor would have been the fact that they showcase that it doesn't happen unless you're at extreme ranges. Like it's pretty much never going to affect a compound fight. But the balancing factor behind that was effective range. So
Yeah,
with at those extreme ranges again, with the example you cited with levering or something silly where they just spray bullets, like at least with effective range you would have known that even if by some odd chance they still hit you, because a bullet drop, at least they're not killing you. But with effective range gone, there is a chance that they kill you by
Yeah.
just spraying bullets in your direction, no matter how far away you are. So,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, that's disgusting.
And it's so weird the way they're changing it for balance, because I feel like the first thing you think of when it's like, oh, the long ammo's so much more range, does more damage, but then like the other, like as it progresses, it's like less range, but you get more ammo and faster fire rate and stuff. Well, when the range is so high or the damage is so high, it becomes irrelevant. It's like, well, what if we just compress that a little bit and play with that as one of the first things? Like, does it have to be so much higher than the other ammo types? And especially like when drops, like the damage starts to drop off.
Hmm.
But instead, they're like, what if we made it so that there is no such thing as effective range anymore?
Yeah.
Like, did you even try anything else first? Well, we tried buffing the crag.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's questionable to say the least, and I know too that it's going to result in some very disgusting clips
I just want
too.
to know why. Like, I just wish they would explain, because it's like, well, this is it's baffling that this is the road like this is the route you've decided to take, and you're not saying why it is, and I can't tell if it's because like it's a really bad idea and you don't actually have a reason, or if like there's something I'm just not seeing here, or it
Well,
doesn't inspire confidence that you have to keep it a secret.
I think in my mind their thought process behind it was that the bullet drop is going to specifically affect sniper players, and the I
If
think in
only
their
we had
minds,
stats to balance that already.
right, and yeah, in their mind, the getting rid of the effective range means that there is a chance at some counterplay against long ammo, um, if you're accurate. Uh,
Yeah.
so that's definitely their intention behind it. But again, I think this is one of those changes where that's what they're seeing, but I think they're tunnel visioned on that interaction, and I think it's going to affect a lot more than that specific interaction that they are thinking of.
Well,
Um,
it's like I have a question.
yeah.
How the fuck am I gonna hit him at range if my bullet doesn't go straight and I don't have an optic?
Right.
Like, if they have to be under my gun on my screen, so I can't see them, then how do I get them?
Right. Yeah. And that's definitely a factor. And uh, honestly, I get wanting to find ways to deal with the long ammo meta being oppressive, especially snipers. But um, and again, obviously that's more of a concern on PC than it is for console. It's still, you know, a very, 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 very close second on console, but you know, snipers specifically are more of a PC issue. Um, and I get wanting to address that, but I feel like there were more subtle ways to address the problem that dealt specifically with the problem and not something that's having an all-encompassing effect on the
Well, that's what,
fundamentals of the game.
I mean, it's like we talked about burning, you need it for solo necro, so now burning is free and burning is faster, and also necro has to be a burn trait because we did one thing that we don't know how to address, so we're warping the entire game around it.
Hmm. Yeah, and like honestly, I think a really good, you know, subtle change towards snipers would have been, and I talk about it all the time on stream, but would have been reversing steady aim. in my opinion. Like, why are you rewarding someone for
For
staring at the same
hard
spot,
scoping.
hard
Yeah.
scoping on something not moving, and giving them steadier aim for not doing anything, when the more realistic version of that makes more sense game balance wise, to where you get more steadiness when you initially scope in, and then you lose that steadiness over
Yeah.
time to prevent hard scoping. And that would that even that subtle change, I think, is a good step towards addressing the long ammo problem that only addresses the long ammo problem,
Mm-hmm.
specifically with snipers, and not this, fundamental something that changes the fundamentals of the game. And
Well,
and that's definitely not the be all end all change, but I think something more subtle like that would have been a good step in the right direction towards dealing with it.
I mean, no other game in the world reinvents the entire game to try and balance something. It just doesn't really happen.
Right.
And like other games, like they balance it by like Call of Duty. You look at it, you can like kit your sniper to have stupid range, and it's annoying to play against. But like as you go, it's like, okay, this barrel makes me have more range, but it makes me move slower, it makes me scope in slower, it makes me reload slower, and everything you add does that. And so you end up with something that's a drawback to how it works as a weapon and to just normal gameplay. Like you're slower running with it, which is
Hmm.
bad. But
Right.
there's no like you could maybe people you could add to the game, and it would be still like reinventing things, but you could have it be that you run slower with it. You could have it be that you have like you could fuck with the sway stat and maybe how like steadying a shot works. You could have change the scope in time so that if you de-scope, like you have to be set up ahead of time, and then you
Hmm.
have a certain window that you're accurate in so that you can't just like quick scope. You
Right.
could have it be that it takes longer to reload or has a like a slow rate of fire. It could
Hmm.
be any number of things, but we're not going to try any of those.
Right. And there is a tiny bit of that present, and I think it's a good thing with the prime case here being the Mosin. Um, and it really goes to show how tiny the impact is, because it's still the strongest gun in the game. But between the Mosin and the Mosin Sniper, you don't get the clip loader with the scope. You have to do single bullet reload with the
I,
scope, which makes sense.
I think
But
that is
yeah.
was only an incidental thing too. I think they did that as a realism effect, not as a balance effect. Because I don't
Oh,
think any
right.
other gun has that.
No, yeah, I don't believe so either. Because I think the Berthier still clip loads. The Berthier
Yeah, because it's
marksman
like an integral part of how it works, and it's got like an offset scope so that it doesn't
doesn't interfere
block
with
it.
it. Yeah, and then the
Yeah,
other ones either have an offset scope for it or just don't function that way in the first place.
yeah. And it's still like I believe that minus the like clip reload for the Mosin, it still reloads just as fast. And I think that's another place. I mean, since it's a sniper, it's probably not going to be that effective because you're probably not going to shoot all your bullets and then need to quickly stuff more in to shoot.
Right.
But having the scope in the way of loading it, you could slow down the reload more, and it would make sense logically that having the scope there makes it harder to load, even putting them in one at a time.
Hmm.
And that would be a way to balance it. It's again not going to probably have any considerable difference with a sniper, but
Yeah, and yeah, I think there are definitely just more subtle ways to tackle
oh
certain things, and yeah, like making snipers more clunky is definitely a good way of addressing the problem. Um,
yeah,
yeah,
and like it's a huge fucking scope. It's not like they had phenomenal optics at the time. You
right.
could have any number of ways that like just having it be an optic like that is some kind of a drawback. Like it could be the lens doesn't focus as quickly when you aim, which is kind of the part of like would be like aim in time. Or you could have it be like you could reduce the magnification stat for snipers and see
Yeah.
what that does. But we've so far we've tried nothing, and it's been that hasn't solved it. So why don't we reinvent core mechanics of the game, see if that does it?
Right.
And
And
it's when this doesn't work, what's next?
yeah. And I don't get me wrong. I get not wanting I think the thing that they're afraid of because they always seem very afraid of directly addressing a particular group. Like I feel like they always have to kind of disguise it with more sweeping changes where like it's clearly aimed at something, but it affects a number of things. But I think with the number of people where they exclusively play with a sweaty opportunistic playstyle with, your opportunistic fucking Mosin sniper canes and, pre-nerf headsmans and stuff like that. I feel like they're just really afraid to upset that crowd for some reason.
Yeah,
um, because yeah, they absolutely refuse to make a direct change to it that only addresses that playstyle.
well,
Um, yeah,
and
and it's just odd.
I mean, making a narrow and specific change is kind of inherent to the term balance. Like you think about
Yeah.
how an actual balance works. It's making very gradual and minor changes until both sides like weigh the same.
Yeah,
Like a set of like balance scales. That's why it's called that.
right.
It's not It's not coincidence. And it's like that's the best way to balance shit is to like be deliberate in how you do it so you're not warping everything else when you're doing because when you change everything, you've got no fucking idea what's going to happen then. If you're not just
Right.
changing one thing relative to everything else, you're changing everything in the game relative to everything else in the game. How do you expect to control the outcome of that?
Right. Yeah. It's yeah, it's like looking at a yeah, like what you said with the balance metaphor. It's like, oh man, like one side of the scale is way up there now. Well, let's smack it with a hammer.
Yeah, let's
Like,
take everything off and put it on randomly and see if we coincidentally end up with the sides being the same.
yeah.
No, nope, still not exactly the same.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah. And honestly, I am all for I really am all for just more subtle adjustments. And there's a lot of things I put a lot of thought into as far as subtle changes. I mean, one of my favorites is for the change addressed at Bushwookies personally, where I think a nice subtle change is making it to where if you are crouched in one goddamn spot for too long, like your hunter starts making like small sounds of discomfort, right? And that's not something game breaking, and it would make it to where like once in a while, unless they want to make some like a bit of noise, they have to move once in a while. They can't just sit and watch fucking YouTube on something and just forget they're playing. But it's subtle enough that like you still need the experience to pick up on it, but the more experienced players at least know to look out for it, and it potentially dodges some situations where someone just never moves from a spot, and like maybe you don't necessarily catch the sounds if you're running up on them, But if they have no choice but to move once in a while, there's a chance that, to avoid making the sound effects, there's a chance that they get caught while they do so. So they're not just guaranteed to be hidden in the same spot indefinitely.
Yeah,
And
like if somebody goes in bushes, it's like, well, that's the fucking game, because I could either hunt for them for an infinite amount of time and never find them, or just leave now.
right.
Which is what burning is for, is to make it so that people can't just do that. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be for. But
Right. And yeah, and I think a subtle change like that, it doesn't drastically affect the balance of the game. It still leaves the ambush playstyle as a valid and still very potent option if that's the way you want to play. It just adds a little bit more risk to the equation where every once in a while you have to move or you have to allow the risk of making a little bit of noise that someone who is a more careful player might pick up on if they're cautious about it. But so you still get your ambushing playstyle. It's not made irrelevant. It's not nerfed into the ground and nerfed into non-existence. But yeah, it makes it to where you cannot just indefinitely stay in one spot without a mild element of risk associated with it. And I think, in my opinion, that's a nice subtle change that would address bush camping and is still within an element of realism to it, and it doesn't completely invalidate the playstyle. So you're not, at least don't get me wrong, there's no pleasing everybody. But generally speaking, the playstyle is still valid, so you're not upsetting most of the crowd that plays like that. And I mean, I'm sure a lot of them wouldn't be happy about it, but the change makes sense. So, yeah, I think changes like that are more minor need to be, as you said, just gradually implemented and, see what kind of effect it has, see what kind of feedback you get on it. And, you make more of those subtle changes until, you're at a decent point in the game. And with a game like this, don't get me wrong, there's never really a true balance point or something like this, especially something that is updated regularly. And achieving true balance in anything like this is simply not feasible. But you definitely don't need to, fucking uh, throw it at the fucking wall and see if
just
it,
do outlandish shit and see if yeah.
yeah, see if it sticks. You can absolutely do just more gradual and slight changes that address certain, meta choices or toxic playstyles or what have you. I mean, I say that loosely, but the things that are an obvious concern within the community can be gradually changed until, it's not just it's not oppressive.
Well, it's also like back to, I mean, it all kind of ties in, but it's like when you're looking at stuff, you look at what, if it's something unique, I mean, most things are unique. They've added them for a reason. It's like, what was this added to the game to do?
Hmm.
Does it do that? Does it contribute anything positive? Like, does what it's supposed to do, is it something that is desirable for the game to have? And if you look at snipers in this game, that has, like in most BR games with the closing circle, you've got the circle to help counteract what they do. It's like, well, is a weapon that's designed around not letting the other people fight back something that we think is a good thing for the game to have? Does that add something to the game that you want it to have? And if not, look at getting rid of it or at least dialing back that factor to some extent,
Right.
which would be like decrease the magnification, decrease the range, maybe do things like that. And like it comes back to when you talk about bush camping, explosive ammo. What they talked about was that it was to like fish for hits in bushes and shit to find people,
Hmm.
but it just can't do that because there's like the explosives are unreliable, like rocks and shit on the ground will stop
Yeah.
it. So you already couldn't do that. Trees would already stop it, so you're less likely to hit somebody in foliage for having it. And it just like it turned into like if that's what you want it to be for, it should have like a significant area of effect with steeply dropping damage. Like
Yeah.
maybe the splash doesn't have to be hardly anything, like even on a like a near miss, but it needs to have a wide enough area that you can actually fish, not like I know exactly where he is already anyway.
Hmm.
But instead it is not that. It was like, well, it's not good for that, but if I shoot the ground at this guy's feet, I don't have to hit him with it and I can still kill him in like 3 hits.
Right.
But then the change, instead of like just being a direct nerf, could have been, what if we would just had sharp drop off for the explosive size, but it was a wider size so that it would be actually be used for finding people in bushes and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, that's why I really loved the initial, as far as bush camping and stuff goes. I really enjoyed the initial iteration of Instinct, where I loved having it, and I dodged. There are so many fucking ambushes that I dodged
Mm-hmm.
by having Instinct, and it was still. I thought it was balanced well to the point where it's still risky. Like you have to trigger dark sight, so you're limiting your vision, you're limiting your hearing. And it didn't, even when you did detect them, it's not like it gave you a specific location or even a general
He said
idea.
not even a direction, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you just
it
kind of
could be
knew.
anywhere in a circle, yeah.
Right, exactly. So you just kind of knew that there was someone, and based on what's happening in the match, you could generally assume what direction they were in, but it's not like, it still doesn't tell you where they're at or anything. And I thought that was great. I mean, it doesn't, it still, and with the range it had, like it still gives them the ability to ambush you to an extent to where if they're paying attention, they still get the opportunity to take you by surprise, even if they do realize that you're there with instinct. But it makes it to where, like, I'm not giving the fucking Romero that I tripped over in the bush a free fucking kill because I don't
Yeah.
realize he's there until I'm dead. Um, and I know a lot of people fucking bitched about that, which is why they incorporated it strictly into dark site, and there was a big part of the community that was like, oh well, like it's with the nature of the game and hunters and the bayou and stuff, like I should be able to take somebody by surprise with my fucking shitty sit here and watch YouTube tactics because that just makes sense for the setting and everything,
So,
like
well, you ruined that for everyone
yeah.
because of the way you are. So
Right. So
now nobody can do that.
yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it goes back to one of those like you don't know anybody a play style, but I don't have to like it either kind of thing.
Well, I think ironically they have the opposite problem for visibility when it comes to like certain hunters being invisible,
Yeah.
where normally they make these huge sweeping changes to fix something specific, but in this case they're like, this one specific guy is hard to see, so we're gonna wait 6 months and then change only him and then put out another guy that's impossible to see, instead of just fucking fixing something about the design so that nobody's impossible to see. And that
Right.
helps with bush camping as well. If you do something like you could have a subtle glow or outline around hunters that doesn't look cartoonish, but that improves visibility across the board so that there's none of these situations where it's like, yeah, that guy was looking out a window, but he's fucking invisible, or he's in a bush, but that means he's invisible, or any other shit like that. But
Yeah.
they haven't done that either. They just, I mean, they don't really do anything for visibility other than, like, make hunt, like, the headsman red.
Right. Which is a goofy change,
Yeah,
and it it's still he's still difficult to see,
yeah.
and I mean it.
There's still plenty of hunters that they're either hard to see or like it's hard to tell where their hitbox is because of their silhouette. And you
Yeah,
keep doing that, and you haven't solved that problem, and you don't seem like you care to,
right.
but you
And
could.
for every one that you slightly adjust, there's several more to take its
And they
place.
and they're just
Like,
churning them out. It's like you're gonna make another one that does this.
yeah,
You could have like a just a general mechanic or rule in place already to prevent it, but
yeah. And honestly, I think a good example of a decently balanced design that still fits the dark and gritty bit while still promoting visibility. Like I think Dusk is a good example of that. Like she's a dark and gritty skin, but she has highlights. Her mask is a very bright white and is easy to see, and she has some other indicators that allow you to pick her out in most situations. Not always, but a lot of the time you can usually pick up on the mask and stuff like that. But I think that's a better element of maintaining the gritty design while still having easily identifiable features. But instead, we have these, grayscale skins, the fucking Felis, Weird Sister, Lonely Howl, like uh,
Scaled Ward, I mean, even the Scarecrow, I think,
Scaled
for having
Wards.
a
Yeah,
distinguishable silhouette
yeah,
is not great.
yeah. Scarecrow, fucking even the reptilian, depending on the environment. Um, the Scarmutia is often pretty hard to see um, because I know a lot of people there would be like, oh, but the mask, but like in the dark, it's not reflecting shit. So
Yeah.
like, and the rest of his outfit is practically black.
One
So,
without like just a little spot that's kind of white isn't that much either. When the whole silhouette is still like fucked, when you can't see there's the shape of a person, that's
right,
what gives it away.
yeah, and yeah, I mean, when you have skins that are capable of the T-Rex strategy, you fucked up.
Yeah. Well,
Plain and simple.
and it's also like if you've got some kind of mechanic or something about the game that kind of normalizes visibility across skins, it opens up so much more design space too. Because
hmm
like nobody wants to buy like Bad Hand is a neat skin that nobody's gonna use because it fucking makes you glow in the dark.
Right.
And so now every skin, I think I mean, they must have realized that nobody wants some of the skins that are too bright because it's like the colors are so similar anymore for every skin
hmm
that you can't do, like, you just can't really do the other skins anymore. Nobody's going to buy them. But you could, if you had some kind of built-in feature to help with that, like normalized visibility, you could make skins that had different colors, and people would not mind using them because they wouldn't feel like they're like paying to lose.
Right. Yeah. And like I shouldn't, I shouldn't be running into I mean even, for forgetting bushes and other ridiculous shit. There have been so many times where I look into the fucking window of a compound even with it broken open and look at it and go, I know if I fucking peek that, I'm going to die because I won't see whoever looks out of it.
Yeah,
Because it's too damn dark. And if they peek out with a dark skin, like, unless it's like a tier one or like a bad hand or something that's easy to see, if it's like a fucking Felis or some bullshit like that, I will fucking die because I will look straight at them and not see them.
yeah. It's just it's insane how invisible people can be in windows.
Yeah.
Like, especially if the glass is there. Like, it was the other day we were playing, and I was looking at a window, and I was thinking I'm gonna shoot that in case, like, just so I can see easier. And I accidentally shot somebody who was behind the glass that I couldn't see, just trying to break the window out. It's like, oh, well, I mean, it's just, it's just hilarious when it happened.
That's amazing. And yeah, and you can't even it's to the point where you can't even debate that it's an aspect of realism anymore because it just isn't. Like
No.
it's one thing if it's, you know, the one scenario where I see that maybe happening is if maybe they're like farther back in the building, right? And you're at an angle where you can peek through a lot of the building. And like, yeah, okay, if they're shooting me out the window from like the opposite side of the building, like, okay, maybe I don't see them, right? But uh, even in most realistic scenarios, even with dark clothing and stuff, you're still going to at least see a fucking silhouette in a
Yeah.
window, even if it's dark, you know?
Dark colors still reflect some light.
Right.
Like there's still some kind of like a gloss or texture to most fabric. It's not like it's just absorbs all light,
Right.
or is the exact same like as the surroundings.
Right. Yeah. The odds of it, yeah, perfectly matching its surroundings like it seems to do in game are so fucking unlikely. Like, yeah. Like
Well,
I'm
at
sorry,
this,
but unless they're peering out at me from like on a night map and looking through the slit of a fucking black sheet, like
yeah.
fucking, I should see that.
Well, it's just I don't know the way the shadows work and everything in the game too, and the way like rendering anything works. But I guess that's another issue too, where somebody will be behind something that isn't actually there on your screen. But this is the worst. I think I just sent you two. This should have gone through. It's the worst example of this that I've ever seen. I'm surprised I could find the screenshots again. But like, there's a guy right there on the top one,
Let me see, and I apologize,
and
chat. I know
then
you guys can't see it, but oh Jesus Christ, yeah,
and then you can
fuck,
see where the muzzle flash comes from. It's like right where I'm looking. He's just there's a guy there, like right there, but there's not a guy there that you can see, and it's even
no,
got like the generator there glowing, like it's not in front of that at all for some reason.
yeah, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, there's clearly like yeah, you can't see shit
No, there's not a
through it at
fucking
all.
guy. You can't
That's
see anything looking into there. And this is it's got, I'm pretty sure it's got holes in the roof, the door's wide open, and the shutter is blown off the window. So it should have plenty of sunlight in there. Not
yeah,
so much that it like is in like this, like it's pitch black.
right. Yeah, that's God. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I would be really upset sitting there. And yeah, and as you were saying, that's even just if, you know, let alone if stuff's rendering in properly.
Yeah.
Um, we had a match I played with Zen02 recently where I'm fairly certain that I was the guy was either cheating or he was absolutely using render exploit. Um, because we were sitting at Weeping and we didn't make any noise getting up there, and like we already knew it was the lair, and we scouted part of it out with a beetle, and I think I ended up losing the beetle for some reason. I don't remember why, um, but we got into the building that's across the way from the main Weeping building, like not the White House, but the other one. Um, Hey there, Targus. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. I know we're kind of just bantering at this point, um, but yeah, we were in that building, and the indicator was red, and uh, but you could tell no one was fighting the boss, and like nothing was happening. And we're like, okay, well let's take this building, and let's chill here for a second and figure out what's going on. See if the person hiding makes some noise or another team shows up or something, and let's give it a second and see what information we can ascertain. And so we're sitting there, and we've been there for a little bit, and we hear someone sound like they're using a flare pistol on bodies up by Heritage, and I'm like, oh shit! Like here comes another team. Um, and at this point in the match too, we had known that there was some snipers around because we had gotten popped by a Sparks uh, from a great distance at one point, well before we got to the compound. But yeah, so we knew it was a possibility, which is part of why we were kind of waiting there. And so this team starts to run up, and we're both inside, like no visibility on where we're sitting. And next thing I know, I die to like a 90 plus meter Spitzer shot to the head. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't even know I'm here at all. There's no line of sight outside. And what? And so I go down, and he necros me, and I move to a different part of the building. And I'm like, okay. And I'm always willing to give it the slight benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, okay, maybe there's something I don't see, something I'm not taking into consideration. So let me move to a different part. And I move to another part of the building that I look around, and I'm fairly certain has no visibility. And I get sniped in the head through the wall again by the same guy. And I'm like, okay, this guy is using render exploit or something, because he clearly sees me perfectly, because he shot me in the head now through the wall twice, where I can't even see outside where I am.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, fuck this. And as soon as he revived me, like as soon as I went to stand up, the guy tried to shoot at me again and missed, thankfully. And we just left the game because I was like, fuck this. I was like, he's clearly using render exploit or something. So I was like, we're not winning a war of attrition here if he just sees me, no matter where I
Yeah.
am, and he's using fucking Spitzer. So I was like, fuck it. I was like, let's just cut our losses and GG go next, because I'm not playing against this guy. So yeah, we just ended up ditching the match. But yeah, it happens.
Well, we had it the other, like, it's been a couple of weeks now probably, but the one where like we were in um Arden, and I
Mhm.
got shot from like Windy Run. The guy was
Oh
trying to wallbang
yeah,
me through all those buildings.
yeah.
And,
Hmm.
and another one when we were at Reeves, and you're like in that barn, crouched, like and you got wall banged in the head from range by a sniper when the wall had like no openings that he would be able to see you through.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, he just could see that you were there and then shot through the wall into your head and killed you.
Right. Yeah, and it was at an insane angle too. Like the guy was towards lower, like way out in the distance,
Yeah.
and popped me from super far away into a building where I had no visibility in that direction. Yeah. So I remember both of those very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe nerf that too. Maybe people don't hate snipers as much.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, hopefully this update is doing some of that as far as the visuals go, but we'll see.
Well, hopefully it
Um,
does anything good.
yeah. But yeah, I will say um, I apologize to the couple people here that kind of tuned in during the podcast session here that we tend to have at the end.
Uh,
Um, but yeah, I think we're wrapping up for the night though. Um, I will be back on Wednesday, of course, and I should have the pathing guide out this week. By the way, Berserk, I did send that to you. I was going to mention that to you today.
okay.
Um, so yeah, I'm getting my last bit of feedback from the bits of the crew here, and of course, this is my first chance I've had to tell Berserk, but um, so yeah, I'm gonna get whatever feedback I can from that and make my last minute tweaks, and I should have that uploaded within the week. And while I'm waiting for those to come in, I am already about halfway through mapping out Dasal because I know I don't have a whole lot more time until the update comes around, and then I won't have the trials mode to use anymore to map it out. So I have
Oh
no
yeah.
choice. Yeah, so I have no choice but to get it done before the August update comes around, or I won't be able to do it anymore. Which means I'll have to do the new map in a different way. I have no fucking idea how I'm going to do that one, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Um, so yeah, I'm already halfway through mapping out to Saul, waiting to make the last second changes on the Slauson pathing guide, and I got a couple other things that I have been working on during the week where I was not streaming because of Twitch drops. So um, there's lots in the works, and there's a lot that I plan to do before the big update hits, and my channel will absolutely be in full swing leading up to the big update in August. Target says so dumb they're throwing out trials. Yeah, we talked about this before as well. Um, they Crytek anyway cites it as a lot of players viewed it essentially as a barrier to entry, and they were trying out the trials. And for anyone that's done it, as a newer player, a lot of those are genuinely challenging, and that's not even keeping the balance changes in mind because they were never adjusted for the current balance changes. So some of those are, even for veteran players, are far harder than they were ever intended to be because they were not intended for the current set of balance changes. Um, so they were saying that a lot of people were just flat out dropping the game before really giving it a chance because they'd go into the trials before they actually played, bounty hunt or anything, and they would see how hard it is, and they'd be like, oh well, this game is really difficult, and if we're going to add PvP to this and it's already this hard, like this is too intimidating for me, and I don't want to play it. And that was the reason that Crytek cited for getting rid of it. Um, so if they are not willing to devote the manpower to at least the trial challenges specifically, to not making them current with the current changes in the game, and they would rather focus on other things, um, I say, fine, whatever, get rid of them or introduce them in a more general concept, like some of the sniper challenges in there were kind of fun, and stuff like that, where it's not going to intimidate someone new to the game. Keep them more general, um, like that. Then whatever, fine. But I definitely feel like there should still be a way to at least be able to explore the map outside of a regular lobby. Um, and even just outside of being a content creator, I think it's incredibly helpful to be able to look around and learn the map and maybe learn good peaks and spots with good cover and et cetera, et cetera. Um,
Yeah. And I
and
know I do that. If I wonder how a guy like got me from somewhere, or if, like how he got from one place to another, I'll go back and see if there's a good route or if there's a good way to see through or anything. And there's just not a way to learn the map at all without being in a match, aside from trials. And even then, you can't aim. It's not ideal, but exists, and without that, there's just no way to look at the map.
Right. And yeah, and that's really going to hurt in that way. And yeah, I really do think there needs to be a free roam thing. And yeah, especially and yeah, all of that on top of being a content creator and it just being able to free roam somewhere has so many uses for me, and it's helped out with my content on numerous occasions. I mean, even outside of the pathing guides. So, um, as someone who uses that on a regular basis for my videos, that going away really hurts. Um, so I'm hoping that they at least replace that aspect of it in some capacity, even if it's not, you know, labeled as trials or whatever, anymore. Uh, and honestly, I think you should even be able to do it like the shooting range and load in with other people, um, as well, to be able to experiment with certain things. And I think that would be, I feel like that would be easy to implement and a very useful tool for more hardcore players or content creators or what have you. So I do hope that they even there may not be some kind of function like that as soon as the big update hits, but I at least hope they quickly bring it back if they don't, um, in that capacity. Uh, but we'll see. Um, I know that they also said there was a whole movement that was kind of panicked around recording like the Monstrorum and stuff like that. But they also mentioned that they were bringing back the information from that. Like that wasn't just permanently going away. It wasn't coming back immediately with the updates, but they were still going to keep all the factoids and anecdotes and stories and stuff, and they were going to bring it back in some fashion. It just wasn't going to be part of the experience earning side of things anymore. It was going to be purely for the lore people that wanted to look at it. Um, and they said that that's not coming back right away, but it will, um, in the near future. And yeah, there was there was a lot of panic around that, and people were like, "Ah, record it!" Like they're deleting it, and I was kind of like, "Well, no, they're not. It's just not coming
Hmm.
back right away." So,
I've heard that one before.
true. Um, but yeah, there's I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, but anyways, point being, before I go off into a whole fucking tangent again, and we're here until the wee hours of the morning. Um, yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with the normal schedule at 8 p.m. MST, as always. And yeah, lots of content on the way leading up to the August update. I'm going full steam ahead with the long form content. So lots of good things in store, and look forward to the Lawson pathing guide this week. Um, so yeah, other than that, good hunting in the bayou, everyone, and I will see you all on the next one.